Close, Peter, close. Mm, 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 mm. Ayo, mandem like Tesh. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, James. YWN, Mark. Good morning, Dan. You? How is this? Oh, not fun. My hands are still frozen. Slams. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Peter. You know what? Chef Man. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning, MYD. Good morning. Good morning, Ralph. Susan. Good morning. Good morning, Imbelly. Good morning, M-Sense. Jen. Good morning. Let's go AMC. Let's go AMC. Mustafa. Let's go Mustisi. Ayo. Good morning. Jonathan. Yo yo yo. Kevin Strong. You know what? Violence. I'm ready for chaos today. Why? Because of the damn snow. So I'm ready for violence. Good morning, Carlos. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Jordan Spinch. Good morning. Emma, good morning. Ayo. Go. 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 We have 6 minutes before the market opens. What up, Durej? Good morning, Travis. Good morning. I saw a video that TC posted in Discord, or someone else did. Veronica, yeah. What happened to the Powerball monies? What happened to the monies? It's what I would like to know. What happened to the monies? I need to watch that video. Or like pending results. What does that mean? Value? Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. So did someone steal the monies or what? Anyways, I was um I was busy. I think yeah. To 5:45. Really, Dave? No. Good morning, Pablo. And it's all in my account. Wait, what happened to the Powerball monies? I would like to know. Anyways, we got rock pulled. Wow. I wish I didn't have to shovel this morning. Otherwise, I would have actually done some other stuff. Let me see here. What happened? Let me see. I'm just watching this video quickly here. Oh, it can't be played. For some reason, I can't watch the damn video because I live in a different country. That's so stupid. Well, Veronica, I tried. I still would like to know though. Anyways, waiting for Lady Luck. Unbelievable. Anyways, you know what? The market can wait. What happened to the uh what happened? What? No, not what happened to the VPN. I know. Um, uh, I'm waiting for this thing to just give me the damn answer. I'll get to this back. We'll get back to this. Just because we have 2 minutes here. VPN. I know. I'll get to the VPN later. Anyways, um, it's not on Cuban and on what you should do with the monies. But mind your own damn business. How about that? Uh, Mark Cuban and Kevin O'Leary disagree on what you should do. What I should do with the monies. Anyways, Feta la 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 Bitcoin. Did you guys see this? Did I see this? Fed announced 3.36 billion seizure of Bitcoin stolen. Uh, these dudes are keeping the Bitcoin, aren't they? They're keeping it. You know what's funny? The US now has more Bitcoin than anybody else, which is crazy because we've talked about, this entire like crypto rally, how crypto was this and that, it's a problem, it's this and this. These dudes own more than anybody else. What a scam. You know what? This is all being this is all rigged, isn't it? Anyways, let me move on to some of these charts, guys. So top gainers this morning. Good morning, Liz. right? So ICCM here, we'll take a look at that when the market opens and then go from there. HIMS, right? All these names. FFIE, yeah, that's another one to watch, right? So we've talked about that one a little bit. We've talked about NCPL, it just doesn't have the volume though. So HUDI, $18, not too bad, blah, 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 blah. And then some of these stocks here on the right hand side did offerings. Kwan, good morning. Right, so moving on here. Charts. On charts. Yeah. The S&P, ICCM. Markets are open for business. Ding, ding, ding. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. Ayo. I still would like to know what happened to the monies though, the Powerball money. So I'm gonna need to go find that out in a second here. But for now, let's see what the market does at the open here. So Fubo is basically flat, and that's ICCM by the way, pushing at the open here, right? So I will leave that up there. I know there are more names to watch, but I just want to see what happens with this one at the open, and then we can go from there. S&P again. Today's election day of right. Today's elections. So we expect chaos. For the most part, that chaos will come tomorrow morning, pre-market, right? So that chaos will come tomorrow. Or whenever we have a decision, right? So the S&P selling off at the open after gapping up, so that's taking everything with it. Crypto crashed hard last night, did it not? Hard. Like when I say hard, crypto crashed hard. I mean, like, almost like someone like took the entire collection of crypto and threw it up the bridge because that thing was falling like it was. I mean, Matic was falling like a rock. That thing could not like find its footing. Here goes the S&P. Let me pull up right as well. So Lordstown is the best. Well, let's see here. There goes the S&P. Spy's already looking for white lines. That was nasty, Hugh. Or was is bullish on cannabis stocks? He's bullish on cannabis stocks. Oh Lord, I was bullish on cannabis stocks. Now I'm gonna have to change. I'm no longer bullish on cannabis stocks. Cannabis stocks is zero. No, I'm just kidding. I still like cannabis stocks for long term, but yeah. Anyway, so that's right. So there's resistance here from the past at 240 ish. So be careful with that level, 240. Right, so we'll see if that thing can break out there. That's ICCM again. No rush into these names at the open. Let them sell off. Right, so that's the S&P. Bitcoin is currently sitting at what, 19.5. My goodness, crypto is bad. Everything red. Everything red. Jim Cramer says, wait, don't sell till Wednesday. So they could dump it on you. Like, okay, wait, let me sell first, and then you sell on Wednesday at the bottom, and then we buy back. How about that? Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Wait till Wednesday before you sell. Jim Cramer, do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Rubbish. Nonsense. Anyways, the S&P broke below 380 here, so again, we might just be filling the gap. And then continuation. But today's not the day to be guessing, taking unnecessary gambles. Not today, not tomorrow, not Thursday, maybe not this week, right? So you want to be a little bit careful, right? So it's not the time to, right? So we might still just bounce off 380s here, just fill the gap and then bounce back up, and that's fine. That election rally, right? That would be expected, but be careful. ICCM again, gap ups offer what? Selling, right? So gap ups offer selling, and that's selling off, right? So I will pull up I will pull up HUDI and some of these other names here. HUDI is at 1850. That's not too bad, is it? Right. So that $15 yesterday was not too bad. Fubo is still basically flat there. Blah blah blah. Let me put what's ESSC doing. I know you guys were talking about this one in Discord because it was gapping up, right? So it's up 7%. That's pretty nice. Right, that's pretty nice. Again, these SPACs are becoming, just the textbook, which is nice, right? So, currently sitting below $11 here. We'll see what happens closer to the end of the day. It's a short trap. Bonds are dropping the week, and musty, potentially just filling the gap, right? R7, AO, right? So just filling the gap and then rally again. So we'll again let these names here settle. ICCM, right? All these movers here this morning. I think I'll pull up FFIE as well, and HIMS. I want to look at those two. I don't think we get a whole lot of volatility from HIMS. $8.50 price target upgrade. I don't think we get a whole lot of like volatility, but you never know, right? So again, gap up and then sell off into the open here. Not a surprise. HIMS has done a fairly good job though, pre-market here, holding above that 850 level. So we'll see if HIMS can stay above 850 here, right? So HIMS, HUDI selling off a little bit as well. Let me take a look at FFIE here. What do we add? A little bit of a sell-off as well. Yeah, again, gap ups are usually for selling. You never want to be rushing into these names at the open. I'm not sure when they complete their offering, but have a pretty high ceiling. Well, I mean that's 188. Wow. Tesla's a 188. I mean, the problem is just the state of and there goes him selling off, right? So selling off there. Let these stocks sell off at the open. Let them give you double bottoms, especially today. Today is not the day to play around, is it? Not today. So be careful, please, and thank you. I need to sign in here soon at some point. And Tesla's a 188. I mean, these prices for most of these stocks, especially these blue chip stocks, these are nice discounts. Gimme. But then the problem is just the state of everything else, though, right? Again, election tonight, CPI on Thursday. It's not exactly comforting, is it? For Tesla, I mean, there's stuff going on with Twitter as well. So there's just a whole lot of problems everywhere with. So people just don't feel. Yeah, these are some nice discounts. Snap is looking good too. Yeah, exactly. Like these are some really nice discounts here. But yeah, you're loading some more Tesla calls, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Some more Tesla calls. Choo. Let me see here. And I need to put, so I don't need to pay attention, just a stop loss on this here. So I don't need to pay attention to this rubbish. Perfect. Hey, Michelle. Merlin is running again. Okay, sounds good. Volatile. Yeah, it's gonna be volatile. It does seem like one of those names, doesn't it? Right? ICCM here. Yeah, it does. Sympathy for right. I wouldn't. Right really isn't. Yeah, I don't think so. Right doesn't have a sympathy play. Well, I mean it does. We know it does. But these are not really plays that move like that, right? So these are well-known plays. So, anyway, see if this thing can reclaim $1.50 and can just consolidate, right? ICCM, and then that might be something to look at as day goes on here. It's not a massive float either, right? So PayPal looks good. Okay, nice. Anyways, the S&P. Look at the S&P go. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, SPY's below 380 here. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? I was. What happened to the Powerball, Michelle? What happened? What happened? Is what I would like to know. I'm just catching up. Uh, what happened? Nah. Interesting. I'm looking. Peter buying some more Tesla calls. 1 second. Has been delayed due to security protocols. Huh? Who did what? Why? Alan, buying calls and puts. Is there a way to easily describe buying calls and puts? Jonathan, yeah, there is. I'm not sure what your question like. I'm not sure what you mean though. Like, yeah, like once you do it, it just becomes a thing where like it's just like going long and short. Once you do it like often enough, right? So You know what I mean? So, anyways, the S&P is still selling off here, which is interesting. Coin is crashing too, Vince. Yeah, everything will sell off with the S&P there. So, Powerball drawing for Monday, November, finally. Oh, really? So they finally did it, or it's still delayed? So those are the winning numbers. Coin got hacked. Oh yeah, Coinbase. Coinbase got hacked. Yeah, Coinbase got hacked. Peter posted that last night in Discord. Coinbase got hacked. La, la. So did anybody win though? That's the question. Blah, 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 Powerball January 2026. La la la. To bring you the Powerball. Nah, as soon as nah, rich. Nah, 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 nah. To see if it was tearing me a new hole, Mr. GC. Tesla is. Anyways, let me take a look at Tesla really quickly here. So HIMS, yeah, I'll come back to HIMS there. TSLA here. Because Tesla does seem to be Tesla is at 189. My goodness. Wow. Tesla is at 189. Where is Duresh? I'll take a look at mmat here in a second. Where's Willie? Hmm. Impressive. Was it dirty? Did you use like you know what they had? You know what? If you're listening, you know what to do. Anyways, yeah. So for ride watch for that 240 level, if that thing can break above 240 and consolidate, maybe this could be a slow thruster for most of the day, right? So ICCM, not too bad. I just don't like what it's doing there with these candles. I think those could be scam candles, right? So Willie's under the bridge. All in on Tesla. Tesla is just going down and down and down. Man, impressive. Anyways, impressive. Up 20% after a halt. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, is anybody buying Tesla? Or well, Peter is, right? So anybody else buying Tesla at this price? Anybody else? Wow, $188. Impressive. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. And we'll talk about AMC as the day goes on, right? So AMC will be a big topic of conversation today. Right, so AMC will be. And yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll, yeah. So Tesla, I will wait for confirmation. Okay, sounds good. Bonjour. Bonjour. Right is making right. Double bottom on the monthly. Might to 220. I'll come back to right. Vader. TCMD. TCMD. That's a nice rally there. Yeah, I think he needs to give us. Oh wow! Look at the volume of that thing here. What's the volume on your end? But my order. Your order is ready. Yeah. What's the volume on your end? Because that volume seems dead. Yeah. FFIE 69 cents. DWAC is moving. You know what's funny? Let me take a look at DWAC here really quickly. Yeah, DWAC is trying to, right? So all the way down to 24.6. Yep. Again, this is another reminder of why sometimes when you have profits, you just take them, right? So DWAC had a solid rally yesterday, right? So into the Trump potentially announcing that he was going to run, nothing happened, did it, right? So stock said, okay, fine, I'm going to send you to the bridge, right? So all the way to $30, resistance. $1 at 192. Yeah, Peter, that's not bad at all. That thing could happen in any second for Tesla, or Tesla could turn at any point and give you that, right? So at any point it could turn around and give you that. So $8. Anyways, back to Tesla here. What's Tesla at now? Yeah, 180, 189. Hopefully that's a double bottom for Tesla too, and then a bounce. Yeah, 28, 28. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume there. DWAC is recovering here though, nicely. Right, so back to $27 here almost. See that thing can clear 27 because that has been a problem since pre-market here. Right, 27 and then stay above that level. Tesla, Tesla is yeah, Mullen is hitting 30. Yeah, I mean, Mullen bounced up 26 cents yesterday and this morning, so it's been holding 26 cents quite nicely. Friday and yesterday, the warrants are definitely a nice run. Yeah, they did. I think the warrants were up, what, 90 something percent when the stock was up, not as much, right? So, yeah, those warrants did okay, right? So they did well. They did well. Yeah, Mullen, yeah, see, Mullen can get about 30 cents there and then go from there. Ride again failing at 240, so be careful with ride at 240, right? So ICCM, yeah, that thing doesn't. That thing just shows me. When I look at candles like this, I'm like, yeah, you know what, this thing could explode. It could also take it to the bridge very quickly, right? So yeah, Mullen is over 30 cents there now. Cool. Maybe this is the Mullen second run. Do you know if I will be today? DC, I don't think so. I don't think it's today. Mm. Blah 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 blah. I don't think it's today. And if it is today, we're not gonna miss it, right? So yeah, Tesla broke below. My goodness. You took profits, David? No, congratulations. Good job. Good job. 20%. My position in Tesla is doggy style. I'm in front. Tesla, unbelievable. Yeah, I think Twitter is a problem for Tesla. I mean, it has been this entire time though, right? It's not like, in the last 2 months or the last however long, whenever Elon mentioned that, or whenever Elon was getting close to completing Twitter, Tesla would sell off. So that's happened quite a bit, and the damn stock is struggling now. It might be a really nice opportunity, but I think people just don't. Tesla doesn't like Tesla wants all the attention. Well, not all the attention, but just because Twitter's gonna take over now, isn't it? Anyways, to the abyss. Yeah. Why you wait for that confirmation? Oh, 188. Okay. My goodness. My goodness, Tesla. Yeah, no, Ride isn't doing much here. Ride is one of those stocks with like a massive float. It's not really. Again, you don't really expect. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that they're getting monies. They need monies. All of these companies need monies, right? So, Ride, Mullen, all these companies need monies. Don't expect Ride to do a whole lot though. Brandon, you're still waiting for Dogecoin to $1. You're still waiting? My goodness. Don't worry, Brandon. Soon come. Gonna be asking why they didn't buy those dips. I think so too, Virus. Right, so I think these are pretty nice dips, especially for these blue chip names. Especially if you're scaling into shares, right? It's different when you're buying calls and puts and whatnot, right? Options, because no sheep now, Brandon. $1. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Don't worry, Virus has an answer for you. Doge under 10 cents. I don't think so. Let me see here. Is Doge BTC? Wow. Matic is at 111 now. Dogecoin Doge is below 10 cents. It really is below 10 cents. Wow. For Tesla as a company might affect the sentiment of the stock, but you can bet the stock the shocks are circling there just to get a nibble. I agree, right? It's just that sentiment, just perception of like, yeah, that's all it is. We talked about how amazing Elon is at delegating in like all these things. He doesn't run all these companies on his own, right? So they're just ripping a new one. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a bit of that too, Peter. Just that no naming of names. Made its turn and halted up. It did. HUDI halted up. Wow, look at all these things here. DWAC filled at 27 and selling off. Merlin is still fighting there. Let me take a look. HUDI. What do you what? Oh yeah, that thing came back all the way down to $15. HUDI did halted at 17 here now. I mean that's cool, but FTT is crashing. Yeah, I don't get why there was all this fighting in crypto because I think that caused just chaos. Honestly, you know, and Sally unwillingly involved. Bring up the Shiba chart. Nah, Shiba is selling off just like everything else, Brandon. Shiba hasn't done anything in the last little bit here, so it's not gonna avoid. It's not gonna It's not gonna all of a sudden. Yeah. Anyways, you guys. Let's see here. So, anyways, yeah, right is selling off there. Be careful, right? ICCM still selling off here. Well, not really doing much. Short squeeze coming for FTX. FTX. Why do you say that, Stuart? Let me take a look at FTX here. Short squeeze coming for FTX. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. My goodness. Let me. At some point, yes. Wow. Yeah. $14. This might be something to watch closely there. 11% down on the hour. Yeah. 34% down in the last 24 and the last daily candle. That's aggressive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll see how this whole thing plays out. I don't know why these guys are too uh Binance remains king. I don't know. Anyways, scary business though, Stuart, isn't it? Scary. I mean, do you want to go along on this? This would be have to be yeah, scary. Will come after in the sense just like Luna Classic. It's not the same thing, Bunny. You know that, right? It's not the same as Luna Classic. So interesting. I'm sure that thing will move aggressively to the upside when it's ready to bounce. Spy is bouncing there, so that should be good for Tesla as well. Tesla. What's Tesla at now? 189. Okay, almost back to 190 here, Peter. Right, so not too bad. Not too bad, right? So yeah, almost back to 190. Hey yo, Aaron. Good morning. MMET, sure. MMET here. What is it at? Oh wow, damn. I think bounce back like that, Diresh. Yeah, that looks nice. MMET here, so it's actually done really well, recovering like that, right? So watch for that 160 level, the level that it failed at yesterday. So watch for that. So the S&P, yep, sending it. So again, every rally we get, we're just gonna say, yep, election rally, midterm rally. Most of the at a profit, Peter. Okay, nice, congratulations. There it goes, 191 almost, yeah, Peter. So yeah, again, that's not a surprise really. Tesla can give you that $3 in no time, right? So that's not a big. It's not like you're waiting for 200s. You're waiting for $3. So not bad. $500, Peter. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Very nice. Close the offering by tomorrow. I opened up yesterday at around 15 and added this morning. When the offering closes, this should run. They were at, yeah, I mean, HUD Azul, yeah, but also the offering was done at $25 though, right? These guys sold a million shares at $25, so that's always going to be like looked as like at the, again the true value, right? So you know. Oh, La 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 la. White candles. Where? Yeah, that's on the way down, Musty. You mean like on my charts? That's on the way down. Oh, Spy is saying thank you very much. Let's rip it. I would know exactly as you. I would be happy with $25 too, right? So, and then whatever happens after that, right? So, I would like to learn how to play calls. A season, yeah, yeah. AMC's popping, Jen. Yeah, let me pull up AMC again. We're gonna talk about AMC quite a bit today. I feel like, obviously, we're gonna talk about AMC quite a bit. Wish all time low and old Zach Moore's favorite. Wish all time lows. My goodness, right? Does seem like it's trying to turn around here though, right? So around a dollar, like 212 here. Right does seem like it wants to maybe turn around. So see that thing can break above the 9 EMA and stay above the 100 there, and then turn around, right? So yeah, that thing needs to stay above 212, right? But it does seem like it's trying to turn around. So we'll see if it actually does. And then go from there. ICCM, yeah, that thing is still below $1.50 there. AMC here, AMC will rebound as the market rebounds. That's not a surprise. You look at this AMC chart, right? This is AMC, right? That's the AMC chart. You look at like the S&P, they're very similar. So for now, AMC is fully like, following the S&P here, so which is okay. Because if the market rallies, you want to have AMC follow. But yeah, again, like AMC's done a good job of staying above $5, which is nice at least, right? So yeah, AMC, come on, stay above, and then maybe a rally into their earnings tonight. Oh, we're ready. They're selling nah, to recover. That's true actually. We saw that little thing last night, Bunny. I don't know if you saw the like the transactions. Yeah. We saw that. I saw those transactions last night. From FTT to other assets, right? So, is back. We never left, Mr. Smithy. You left. Welcome back. What's good to buy this morning? Discord membership is Mr. King. So become a member. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom and come join us in Discord. Cannabis Play up 33%, Pablo. Oh my goodness, I like that one. I like Grow Generation. I think I think those solid. I think like top three for me. With Tilray and GRWG and take a look. So again, we'll talk about AMC as the day goes on, and then go from there. Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Okay, I found this on the web.
No, go away. Um, GRWG, Grow Generation. Wow, that's a solid rally there. Wow, what a rally for that cannabis name there. Is that the name that Kramer maybe talked about? Did Kramer talk about this? Because I don't see any news on TradingView here, so I might need to look on Benzinga Pro. But anyways, impressive. Kramer bullish on cannabis. Be careful, Pablo. Not looking at cannabis. No, like, but like, and that's the thing though, Musty. We talked about cannabis names so much, and we talked about how we like cannabis names. We like all these names. Long term, we like these names. Earnings came out. Oh, earnings came out. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. We know these cannabis names make monies. I mean, like, what's the other one? Kern made $250 million in 2 days. 2 days. Some of these companies we look at can't even make that in a whole year, right? So, Halloween, that's how much monies they made. So these guys are making monies, right? So we like these companies because they're, again, legalization will happen at some point, and these stocks are sitting at some nice discounts. So like scaling in, sure, why not? But yeah, so with or without Kramer, I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's trying to balance out like the Kramer, Kramer, and then like your own stuff, uh, like your own plays, and then go from there. So yeah, 212 for right here. Right is just chilling at 212 here. Not quite curling above that 9 EMA yet, right? So MMAT, yep, $1.50. Tesla, well, Peter, I took those monies and ran. And now the damn thing is going down. Pizza, what a criminal. What's a criminal? Internal expectation, great company. Yeah, exactly. Carl, I know you like that one too, actually, because I know that's the one you always talk about, GRWG, right? So, internal expectations, great company. Yeah, there you go. Down today, is an earnings mover. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look, and so for example, like a Tilray, right? So nothing obvious again. Yeah, Christian, nothing really stands out yet. I mean, look at Tilray for example. Tilray isn't doing much. Not doing anything at all. There's only one cannabis name that's pumping this morning. That's G on WG. Interesting. In yeah, 2 out of 3. Yeah, there you go. With an average of 9, went down to don't ask how, don't ask how. It's scary. Oh yeah, especially for Tesla. Oh yeah, that's scary. And here goes Tesla. That's 188 almost here, right? So right? So again, if today, like this week, if you're not feeling comfortable, the days, the weeks, that the market will thrust and thrust, and you will make monies, right? So if you're not sure, like if you're not sure, don't force anything. Don't feel like you need to make trades every single day, because this week might be one of those weeks where like you just kind of sit back and watch. Let the whole election chaos unfold. Let the CPI data come out on Thursday. Let stuff like that. If you're not sure, just sit back and watch. Wait for the for those let those plays come to you, because again, I'm sure things will happen. People are still going to look to make monies, right? So whether that's SPACs or IPOs and things like that. So again, if you're not sure, just sit on your hands. Don't let it take you to a new low. Yeah, exactly. Set for what, Tesla? I don't want peace. I don't want peace. I want violence. When do they? Yeah, that's the other one, right? Sun W. It's back to $2. My goodness. Mike, oh, two. Okay, no, it's down already. I think it was at $1.94 earlier this morning, right? So with a bit of resistance at 210 here. Those guys reported earnings already, did they not? It's Lyft is tanking. Yeah, Lyft missed earnings last night. So Sun W EPS missed estimated sales of 40 million beats. Okay, so they beat their sales. Sun W, right? So yeah, these are all coming out now. So revenue backed by residential segment. Okay, sounds good. So that's Sun W. Okay, so those earnings are out, right? It's holding $2, and Sun W is going for a nice little rally here now too, right? So it's yeah, highs of the day here for Sun W. Right? So it needs to do more than that though. It needs to do more. With that had two different uh yeah, earnings today. Yeah. Yeah, that's AMC. Anyway, so I'll leave that on the side as well. Tesla. Peter, what are you waiting for? Double bottom at like 188 or what? 187. You bought some 10 calls earlier, November 18th. Can't buy any more for some reason. You can't? Okay. Well, I know there are a few people holding EMC calls, and more than 3%, most are red. Yeah. Can has finally done that offering, the split, right? So the price should be, no, they haven't done it yet. Okay, cool. So might be I know that was Kern, wasn't it? Kern? Okay, yeah, yeah. Can is up 9% here. Interesting, really interesting. The in the bottoms. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Back to TSLA here. Let's see. Scalping those options might be the way to go today, with especially with like everything just being super slow here, right? So right, not really doing anything there. Grow generation has had a nice rally already here, so I'd be careful. Sunworks, sure, we can maybe watch this and see what it does. And Tesla, yeah, Tesla is really going for one. Yeah, there you go. It's below 188. below 188. From dead candles to bigger candles. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly, Tesh. Apart from a little position, I will sit back a little after Vince. Yeah, exactly. So again, if you're not sure what to do, this might not be the week with to buy like short-term positions, right? So if you're looking at a Tesla, for example, I mean that might be a nice scale-in level, right? So, but again, if you're looking for so there might actually be a penny stock there, penny stonks. I should sit back. I made my goal, but I was never disciplined. I was never the disciplined type, Peter. Uh, if you do get back in, hopefully you make more monies. Um, Any more? I bought $10 November. Okay, sounds good. Minutes ago. On that ticker, I'm not sure. You might need to, if you can't buy it for some reason, just call your broker, and I'm sure they should be able to fix it for you, right? So, then there goes Tesla bouncing off 187.80. Did Peter get in? That criminal got in, did he not? Mm, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. With that TC whatever, right? So TCMD, yeah, right is not doing it, not doing it, is it? Mm-mm. Right, so yeah, that float is not exactly appealing to me. 170 million, no, no thanks. But and the fact that it failed to hold above that 212 level, yeah, maybe $2 is next there. 31% still for GRWG here. Tesla bouncy bounce. S&P's pushing for 381 here. So 381 going for the highs of the day. Is Bitcoin bouncing at all here or no? At all. BTC. Okay, yeah, kinda. Man, crypto got slapped. Dogecoin got slapped below 10 cents. Where's Elon Musk? Yeah. Anyways. Zella? What's Zella doing? Zella's thrusting, really? You're gonna say that was a moose? Moose? We're calling all the moose. MMT is running. I doubt MMT is actually running, but yeah, not bad. Body cam. MMT is not one to it needs to 165. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. It needs to get above that high from yesterday, right? So, but yeah, no, that's a pretty nice rally there for MMT. That thing's been solid, hasn't it? Solid. PD, did you get back in? I think it's a combination of so many things, Musty. The fact that it was overextended. I mean, some of these altcoins just did too much, right? So to Coinbase, to Binance, to FTT, to like just so much happening, to elections, right? So just a combination of it all, I think, right? So, right? So, and Dipskis. Okay, not yet. Okay, yeah, yeah. Nah. You're getting in if it gets above 165 body cam. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if we can break above that level and stay above that level, right? So, people got scared and sold the crypto. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Right. I mean, it's happening to way too many exchanges. Like if Binance is fighting with FTX or whatever, and Coinbase is getting hacked, and like all these things are just like you don't exactly feel comfortable, do you? Right. So unless you're holding your crypto in a cold wallet or something, right? So where's Michelle? Michelle's working. Too much of a position to take an L, especially on such a no way you should take a no, no, no. You can always jump back in. Exactly you. 188, yeah. 188. When you mentioned that earlier, KuCoin is fine for now. For now, yeah. And I think people just panic. There's just so much happening in crypto that just way too scammy. Um, yeah. Anyways, when you mentioned 188 earlier, Hugh, I thought about it. I was like, 188 is a number I like. So interesting. But nah, Tesla's selling off again here. Please sell DWAC now. Trump is going to jail. Oh Lord, uh, I'm not holding DWAC, so I'm not. I cannot get out of something I did not enter. Anyways, up at 20 cents, 16%. Wow, I'm surprised Michelle isn't spamming. Pablo, you're lucky. You're lucky Michelle is busy. Where's Michelle? She'd be roasting in the chats. Oh wow, look at Zella. My goodness, Zella, 16%. I mean, at some point this thing had to bounce. At some point, had to bounce. I had no idea I had some tea beside me, and it's completely cold. That's trash. Roasting for what? because because her beloved Zella is up 18%, 19%, Pablo. She'll be very happy and roasting and forgetting that we warned her at $1. Don't let it go below $1. Not at 20 cents. That's mm, is moving. At last 90%, 90% down. Exactly, David. Right, 90% down for Zella. So yeah. Anyways, and here comes Tesla. Tesla is testing the lows again here. Was testing the lows at 187.50. Right is at the bottom after dropping. Well, I mean, sure. If it can stay above that level like 206 there, beta, right? That's a nice little bottom there from pre-market. So if it can stay above that, it just seems like a really slow stock, doesn't it? It just seems like it's gonna be one of those slow stonks. Slow stonks. Anything on any scanners here? No. So Zella's almost in hot in your face range. Zella's never gonna be in that position, Pablo. So Zella's not in that position to hot in your face. Um, this is something I do not know. But I is there a number? Is there a number? We might need to look this up. But is there a number? Adds a lot of funds to the stream. Yes, she does. Is there a number though that like these stocks need to get above before they can get halted? That's something I've never looked into. But you notice that most of these penny stocks, again, in the 20 cents, the 30 cents, the whatever, these stocks don't get halted. So I wonder if there's a range, and that's something I've never looked into. But here goes Tesla again, below 188. Oh, here come the bot. It's back at $115 R7. Like that, I just stopped watching that thing because I feel like we were testing $15 too much. HUDI, yeah, that stock is just testing $15 too much, right? So yep, 15 and then back bouncing again here. I mean, it might be a really nice double bottom here actually, right? If it can stay above 15, R7, right? So 1560-ish, that's the range, just below $16, right? If that thing can stay above, maybe there's something there, right? Trying to, yeah, exactly, right, Lids? Right? If that thing can give us a double bottom here, there might be something here to play with, right? So, but you know, might be something there, right? So if it can stay above that level, HUDI, but I just don't like how it's constantly like breaking below that level. That's the only concern there. Peter, you're inside the building. I think the only problem with like your position there, Peter, is just that divergence between Tesla and SPY, right? So Tesla's crashing here, right? Tesla is hitting new lows, but then you look at the S&P sitting on resistance here. So it's you see what I mean, right? Like SPY is sitting on resistance. So SPY is going to need to push it here. Otherwise, Tesla will struggle. Because again, if SPY says, oh, let's go back down and test support, I mean, Tesla is already at like 52-week lows here. So what happens now, right? So yeah, it needs to get bouncing. New low for Tesla? Yeah, exactly. So come on, Tessie. Bouncy bounce. It's a good thing. Well, usually is a good thing, unless it's just a trash company, then a different story. It's usually a good thing, Tesh, because then you're pricing in all the potential negative news. That's how it's happened. But that's if it's a good company, though, right? EMV. What about EMV? Oh, here goes. So SPY is hitting new highs here, which is what you need, right? So, but Tesla, look at that fat green candle for SPY. It's a new highs of the day, and Tesla says, you know what? I'm just gonna chill here, please and thank you. What's Tesla doing? What is that thing doing? I think it's gonna need a fat green candle here. Um, I'll count on that today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. By the way, Zella is up 22% here. 22% for Zella. Zella. Uh, Glug USA. Omega. Yeah, it's I don't know how this time zone thing will work for you. But because you can't trade pre-market, can you? You can you trade pre-market maybe on Mumu, right? Mumu should be able to, because otherwise, yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time because it's bedtime for you now. When Zella is up 2,000%, David. Yeah, don't worry. When they do a split, David, yeah, interact. You can pre-market. Okay, perfect. There you go. Yeah, so at least you can play with some of these stocks before they become again. SPY is still sitting up there, and Tesla is still sitting at 52-week lows. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, Zella is up 29% now. Wow. And after hours, Zella is up 32% now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And about to there you go. You call Michelle. No, I don't want to disturb her if she's busy. Because if she wasn't busy, maybe she'd be here. Like, I mean, her entry is $1, must be. Well, maybe not even that. Maybe like $5. So there's 22 cents. It's not gonna make a difference, is it? Unless she got a brand new position or something, and then maybe she can celebrate. Unless she got a brand new position. Yeah, I mean that's looking like a nice little. It's trying to at least, right? So for HUDI here, maybe a nice little double bottoms, right? So Zella, yeah. Do you think DWAC can hit $10, Bill? Well, yes, if it gets liquidated. Spies are absolutely thrusting them. Yes, Bill. Are you in the stock? Like, are you in there? Let me know if you're in. No, we can talk about it more. Yeah, spies. Jacob, make those money, Jacob. What do you need? You need 390 or what? 390. 390. Oh, spy. Is Tesla going with that too, Peter? Tesla is really not bouncing as Peter would like. My goodness, look at those candles. And Tesla's like, hey guys, remember me? Yeah, I died. Remember Elon? He doesn't work here anymore. He took a vacation. He now works at some place called Twitter. Whatever that means. That's how Tesla feels these days. Oh my goodness. Spy just, yeah, straight thrusting. Highs of the day here for Spy. You would hope Tesla would be pumping with that, but nope. You can follow Spy now. Okay, Zella. Yeah, Zella's going back down. Tesla took directions from AMC. Tesla forgot that it was in the S&P. So stop following. You have my attention. Sorry. Over Zella? You? Really? Okay. I mean, if they can bounce up 20 cents there, spend all its energy on dumping, no energy for pumping. Yep, well, look at SPY. SPY, new highs of the day. Tesla, not a single move up. If the S&P goes down, though, Tesla will follow like a goat. Unbelievable. Anyways, what can you do though? What can you do? Go, go, go. Peter says spend all its energy on dumping. No energy left for pumping. Anyway, SPY is about to hit new highs of the day here now too, right? So resistance, 382. Um, like Tesla does look like it's consolidating here though, right? So maybe you will get a fat green candle at some point, just a thrust candle, all the way to 190, right? So it better get there before the S&P decides to go back around, because unbelievable. It's trying, it's trying, it's trying, it's trying. Thrusted, and here goes the S&P. Volume. Like you asking what the volume is, Martin, or is yeah? You want to know what the volume is? Anyways, 382, 382. Mm, I need to look at no. Blah blah blah. You can see the 100K coming. Sure. Okay. Choose. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. La la la. Uh, um, la, la, la. Uh, Interesting. Is it curling? Let me take a look. Just had to quickly close that. Anyways, SPY, yeah, SPY is just hitting highs on highs here. My goodness, damn, Peter. If you were in those calls when Tesla was, didn't have anything holding it back. That's look at that pump. Imagine Tesla pumps like that. Damn. But nope. Look at Tesla. Tesla's like, hey, excuse me, what's AMC doing? That's what I want to know. That's what I'd like to know here. Anyways, HUDI, yeah, maybe that thing is forming a nice little double bottom there, lid. So we'll see if it can hold and then go from there. GCT, yeah, nice little curl there. I would like to see it go from red to green though, honestly. Right, it's not bad at all. So I would like to see it go from red to green and then stay green, right? So if you're gonna play with it, maybe that's what you should look at. Right, so red to green. DWAC is going to $10. Why do people keep saying like? I feel like these are just bots in the chat spamming $10 for DWAC. Yeah, sure. DWAC has a triple top here, right? Resistance, 2750 ish. Right, so it can't seem to break above that level. So curl to 7. Well, again, let it go from red to green. Spice like what's resistance? What's resistance? It's below though. It's below that 182 level again. Then Tesla again. You know what's funny? Like Tesla's ready to follow SPY down. It's not ready to follow up. As soon as the S&P gets one red candle, Tesla says, "Oh baby, here we go." It gets a red candle too. So interesting. Zella's holding up well there. So he was ready to. Almost making another shoulder. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Holding 206. Okay, sounds good, Bader. Yeah. So again, I mean, it might be something that you look at and then set a tight stop loss. But I think Lit posted in Discord that there might be a right hand shoulder forming. Yeah, so as long as that bottom holds there, you're fine. If it breaks below that level, though, be careful, right? So I would not want that thing below $2. Absolutely not. You can keep it, or they can keep the stock below $2, please and thank you. Anyways, Tesla though, Peter. Not sure what you're doing with that position. It's trying. It might just be a nice little consolidation zone here, right, for the next SPY rally. I like that SPY is kind of selling off a little bit. Not That's not a whole lot, but at least Tesla is still in that same range. It's not all of a sudden breaking down, right? So there's hope. DWAC to $15. Gumbo Joseph Musty, and then Fat Lips. Do you find it funny how like these names are all very descriptive, right? So very descriptive. La la la. Yeah. Stop spamming that rubbish, please. Anyways, yeah, no, Tesla's trying there, so maybe a bounce incoming here. Yeah, DWAC. And that's G on WG. Wow, with 34% there, Pablo. Wow. There does seem to be a lot of resistance here, though. There we go. You just gotta thrust it via the other accounts, Musty. Yeah, those guys are bots or whatever they're doing. The music is a little bit too loud here. Anyways, there you go. Mm. Let's see here. Just have to quickly take care of that stuff. Anyways, yeah, there goes Tesla, Peter. Right, so that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, right? So Tesla's going up, and the S&P is going down, which is interesting, isn't it? Right. So red candles on SPY, green candles on Tesla. So that's hopeful. Maybe if the S&P turns around now, you might get those boom boom candles for Tesla. So yeah, consolidating, double bottoms, holding, and here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. You're probably green now, Peter. Right. So probably green now. I need to. I would like to change that. Agree. Okay, perfect. Open that. Okay. MPP is going, Robbie. It is. Where's Jeff? You know these stocks that we have people back holding. These are the stocks that IMPP and Zella. You guys know what Michelle's done? I'm telling you, like Michelle has connections. Michelle, you're listening, right? Michelle has connections. Oh, there's someone in the chat that likes to pump Michelle. Someone in the chat that's a whale that likes to pump Michelle's stocks. $50? Not bad, Peter. Nice, congratulations. There's someone. Michelle has connections. Because the way her stocks are moving these days, what's a good buy today? Beside HKD, well, HKD is not a good buy. HKD has never been a good buy. HKD is what's a good buy today? Spinch, not HKD. I don't know. Michelle is using crab cake voodoo. Does Michelle still have a job? Yeah, Michelle. You didn't listen. Michelle said she got a new job. So Michelle said she got a new job, a better job. So she was making lots of monies for the other company. So someone else stole Michelle. Hold them long enough, and they will eventually move. Sorry. I think Michelle's busy. Otherwise, she'd be roasting in the chats. I think she's busy, busy, busy. Yeah, there you go, virus. You know what else is a good bite to this pinch? You know, we will bug you Spinch until you become a member. How about that? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, there's not a whole lot today that stands out as a good buy, so I would be careful. Honestly, right? So, again, sit on your hands. Today is not the day, not tomorrow, not Friday. Well, unless something shows up that's really obvious, these are not the days. With like events going on that are just unpredictable, right? So, she'll find you and put it in your bed. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like. Buy order set for Tesla. Okay, you're waiting for like another bottom at that same price, Peter. Oh, we caught someone. Someone just dumped Zella here. I mean, Zella is sitting at resistance anyway, so that's not a surprise. When you see these things going sideways, you want to be careful, right? So Tesla does look good though, right? DWAC is trying, Dan. Okay, I'll go back to DWAC here. Yeah, DWAC is finally above 27. See, we can stay above that level now, and then thrust it, right? So new highs of the day here for DWAC, and that's. Do I have no? Okay, no, that's GRWG there. But that's DWAC again, $27, right? So it's about to break above the highs of the day here, DWAC, right? So yeah, not bad. That thing can recover all those losses, Dan. Impressive. Wow, growth generation here, Carla. Wow, impressive. 37% on good earnings. That's amazing. Nova has been sending it new solutions. Nova, okay, Nova. I'll take a look at Nova in a second. Are you in Nova or you're just watching? How about APRN at this price? No thanks. DWAC is at $28. Again, like APRN is another one of those FURU stocks. Um, you do have a type of stock you buy, don't you, Spinch? Be careful. You're only buying these like pump stocks from the FURUs, so be careful. Tesla, yeah, Tesla is thrusting it there. I am overwhelmed with pride. There you go. Yeah, no, Tesla is setting it there, so that's nice. DWAC, highs of the day for DWACs. Highs of the day. You're in there? Okay, nice. Very nice. Go Spy Go. You're almost there. You're almost there. The S&P looks good again. We're gonna keep saying it's the midterm election rally. Midterm rallies. Check NC. MC. Let me take a look at some of these stocks actually. Um, you're back in fund? Okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at NCMI. What is that? Cine Media? Sounds like AMC, doesn't it? I mean, it's up 19% today. It looks good. The volume, not too bad. The float, well, quite a bit higher, but it's coming off a double bottom of 40 cents, so that's not too bad either. Yeah, it's not bad, MRD. If you can stay above 50 cents here, I'm not sure if you're in there already. Let me know if you're in. So what happened? It T-Rexed. What happened? Yeah, T-Rex, Michelle. By the way, we were kind of roasting you in the chat, and but you were busy, I think, so you didn't. Anyways, don't don't let that go. Yeah, for Peter, I think so too. I think so too, especially in this market. Especially in this market, there are times where like you want to buy and hold, but when there's just so much uncertainty, yeah, scalps, right? So lock and go. Roasting me? No, we were was really roasting you. No, I thought you were in the chat, Michelle. I was having a conversation with you, but you weren't here. So, anyways, yeah, that's not too bad, MRD. So if you can stay above that level, not bad. Stay above 50 cents there. Again, let me know if you're in there. Maybe, maybe I'll get him later and get him. Um, 51, not bad. Anyways, and then the other stock was what? FUN. Let me take a look at FUN. You got into new solutions, AAMD. Yeah. I mean, like, how much lower do these stocks want to go? Is the question, right? So yeah, FUN looks nice. For now, I mean, like off the bottoms here, right? So yeah, it looks nice, especially if DWAC is gonna rally. Trump says he has a big announcement on November the 15th, right? That's the date. I think that's the date, right? November 15th is the date that Trump says, I have a big announcement. So you know what to do, right? You know what to do. November 15th, 2 days before that, uh, and the day before, right? Guess what DWAC is going to be doing? Thrusting. Guess what FUN is going to be doing? Thrusting. So I sold FUN last week. No way. Just to jump back in this week, R7. No, that's okay, honestly. You had no idea Trump was going to, R7. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Um, right. So next, well, closer to that date, we're gonna need to look at FUN and DWAC. Hopefully, they're not just exploding. Hopefully, they're not just pumping. I mean, it looks like they do want to pump all the way to that, though, right? So, uh, shorts. Look at these bots, guys. Look at these bots. Please sell DWAC now. Short. Wow. Okay. The bots are out in full force today. Somebody doesn't like DWAC. Hmm. Would I short DWAC? Does my face look like it likes to get punched? No. By the bulls? No, no thanks. Let's not do that, please. You can short it if you want. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is approaching the highs of the day here. Wow. From red to green, from deep red to green here, DWAC. That stock is about to thrust it, isn't it? Anyways, looks good. SPY is also pumping here, right? So crazy for some time. I knew they would drag it. No, this is why I told to choose his puts wisely. Yeah, exactly, right. So November the 15th. I mean, we've seen what this thing's done today. I would be really careful with DWAC here. Remember that $30 resistance, right? $30 resistance. Be careful there. We failed at that level yesterday, but it's impressive when you can return to that level. No. There you go. That one play that I never got into. That you never got into. You know, Hugh. Well, from too great due to your what, Jeff? What did you do? Oh Lord. DY looks great. Z, yeah, looks nice. Right. So again, it's at resistance here, though, right? So if you like DWAC, I still would not FOMO just below $30 there. I would prefer for that thing to break about $30, and then make a decision, right? So be careful. Yeah, right is really not something that's right. No, yeah, I did. You're jumping into HUDI at $16. What is it at now? $16. Yeah, I don't know that stock, honestly. Yeah. Hmm. Is Mullen is Mullen good for what? Long short or what? Anyways, fun is also looking really good here, isn't it? Right. So fun looks nice. Fun will be nice as long as Tesla is still holding all the way up there, Peter. Right. So at the VWAP here, is that the VWAP? Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at OPRT. I know R7 mentioned this one earlier as well. Um, Volume not too bad, flow not too bad, blah blah blah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, see Christian, see if this thing can hold above like 570 here, 570 to 580, right? And then go back for that, get back above $6. I would feel more comfortable if this thing got back above $6 from this level. So, $6. Not that that's an entry. I mean, like, if we can test 570 here, 575, 580, and stay above that and reclaim $6, yeah, right. So it does seem like an interesting name. It seems slow though, doesn't it? Right. So, but yeah, just see. I'll leave this one up. Close with a couple of strong candles. Yeah. This month, not quickly, but 14 and 16, David. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bring the hammers, Michelle. Like the roasting. No, we just have fun. We just have fun with people that like to have fun. And yeah, no, DWAC filled at $30 again. I would not FOMO into that name at $30. Please and thank you. I would not FOMO into that name at $30. DWAC? No thanks. The S&P is still thrusting him. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, not really. Right? Pump into elections. Kramer says do not sell. Do not sell until Wednesday. So yeah. This is my favorite channel. It's your favorite channel? It's my favorite channel too. Well, no, thank you, Yang. Thrust it, thrust it, thrust it. Do we have fun on the then thrust? I think DWAC might break about $30 here soon. Just the way that thing looks, that thing might thrust it here soon. About $30. Seems like a matter of time, doesn't it, Dan? Notifications. What do I have for notifications here? Mm, Ella. There you go. Said, do not sell. Retail sold first hour. Now Wall Street is pumping it. Yep. I mean, like, we sold off a bit yesterday, right, Musty? Or earlier today, we sold off, right? So they're like, yep, Kramer says don't sell till Wednesday. So Kramer's going to sell on Tuesday? Nah, we're going to sell first. And retail sells. These dudes says they pump it. So, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyone? Or the 18th? Yeah, that announcement is on the 15th, right, Virus? So, yeah. Might be best to just wait for DWAC to break above like $30 here, just in case it doesn't, because you really never know, right? So, William, 30 is a level of resistance. If it breaks and holds above, and then it becomes support, yes, it does. The William level of SPY 383. 383 highs of the day for the S&P here. Highs of the day Fun, yeah, fun is also hitting highs of the day here. Fun is actually performing. Yeah, virus. I see why you're looking at those calls. And OPRT, yeah, that thing is breaking below that 70 level, 560 now, right? So, not really holding yet, right, Christian? So, um, yeah, those candles do look weird though, don't they? What's is setup up in here with the S&P? Should be. No, it's not. Tesla's not pumping with the S&P. Fun new highs of the day. Did you place buy today, Jacob? No, I did not. No, I did not, Jacob. I 10 cents. Oh, the 10 cents. Wow, interesting. Nice and cheap. Yeah. No, I did not, Jacob. I didn't think I was gonna be outside for too long. But then so I'm just playing catch up now with all these plays. Honestly, just catch up. The candles are way too long. Yeah, exactly, Christian. Like they're just weird. I don't like stocks like that. Dora is looking for Tesla. Where are you? Well, Peter, you're waiting for hmm, interesting. Tesla. $1.60. Yeah, fun is just slowly creeping up here, honestly, right? Fun slowly creeping up. So that thing failed at, so if I go back to yesterday, right? So we struggled with just breaking above 170. Okay, cool. Yeah, 170. So between 160 and 170 here seems to be right. That's a bit of a problem for fun there. So hopefully that doesn't become a head and shoulder, like a multi-day head and shoulder for fun. But yeah, right? So only concern for fun here is that like DWAC is still below $30, but DWAC looks like it's setting up for one thrust candle, doesn't it? Oh, that thing is setting up to break $30, isn't it? We'll see here, right? So you never want to like front run these things because they could be a problem. And do you see the question I asked? What did you ask, Musty? I missed it. Musty, send me a DM. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. Na, na, na. Let's see. Na, na. There you go. Uh, anyways, right. Sold off trying to $2, Dean. Yeah, I think $2 might be that level, right? $2 there might be the level to watch. What's the best flavor of popcorn AMC can announce tonight, in your opinion? Oh, what's the best flavor of popcorn? Whatever they make at the movie theater, those are pretty good. Like caramel, too sweet sometimes. Just these guys are very good. I'm sure AMC makes good popcorn. Sure, they make amazing. They're making cocktail flavor popcorn. Uh, yeah, DWAC is moving, helpless. Yeah, DWAC is on the right hand side here. Right, so yeah, DWAC does look like it's setting up for some chaos here, doesn't it? Right, so that's DWAC, and that's fun. Fun is pushing for the highs of the day. Tesla recovering there, Peter. But oh, I heard you. No, I did not. You heard me. I did not. Sending you a snowblower for Christmas. La 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 la. This setup have been thrusted since the open. I remember when you didn't want DWAC warrants at $4. When I didn't want DWAC warrants at $4, I don't remember. I don't remember, Michelle. When was this? I mean, like when you came on stream and we talked about DWAC like a week ago. or like last week. Oh, I don't remember. Hashtag raked. Gus, you know who's going to jail? You. Why? Because someone probably banned you. Anyways, fun looks good and DWAC looks good here. Well, I'll pull up the clip. Michelle, I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. Mm, do I wish I did? Would I have bought those Michelle? Probably not though. Honestly, I would not have bought DWAC last week. I would not have bought those warrants last week. I would have not have bought, um, just because DWAC had all the issues going on. The only thing that changed in the last 2 days for DWAC was that Trump was potentially announcing that he's running, right? So that's the only reason why these stocks are pumping. Other than that, we had issues of like, oh, these guys might get liquidated at some point, right? So they might be crashing to $10, right? So I would never have bought like DWAC last week. Absolutely not. You know, um, yeah, yeah. And $29, $29, oh Lord, why do I feel like just saying? No, I know. Why do Michelle's gonna roast me today? Monies? No, I'm happy when you make monies. Happy when anybody makes monies, you know. But yeah, we'll see. There you go. Recovery, recovery. I hope we get I just hope we right for again like DWAC. There's still gonna be opportunities here for DWAC and fun, all the way into the 15th of the month, right? So when Trump does his big announcement, so opportunities are still there, right? So we'll see what happens. Well, interesting. Back to fun. 161 here, not bad. Oi oi, is that a not sure where like oi comes from, but like maybe it's because I was watching a TV show. I don't know, but or someone mentioned in the chat, and it's just something that like isn't that like British slang, Tesh? It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? What else is on the list here that we could look at? So we looked at Sun earlier. Yeah, Sun W. Movers is what I want to see here. Movers. Oh yeah, Michelle, I know you do. Oi, oi. Looks interesting. Inverse head and shoulder on the daily. Okay, I'll take a look at blue. Blue is like one of your favorite stocks. I wish that thing was cheaper though. You didn't jump in at 20. Did you? No, I did not. At $29? No. Uh, the only paper I was the blue one. No, I did not. I did not. Let me take a look at blue really quickly here. So, fun with a bit of a sell off. Again, that $30 level is going to be a problem for fun and for the other one, right? So, uh, 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 there we go. I've been calling since $5. I know you have been. Let me take a look at blue. I know you have been musty. Bluebird, $5. Is that thing? No, it's not halted. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. And then I'll take, wow, yeah, there you go. I see what you're looking at in terms of like inverse head and shoulder, right? It looks nice, right? So this is what you're looking at here, like this right there, and then down, and right there, and right there, right? So I still would like to see this thing break above here, though, honestly, musty, right? This little spot here, I think if that thing breaks above that level, yeah, $10, and then potentially more, right? So yeah, if it can break out, I'm jumping out of AMC soon. It's now moving enough way I'm comfortable. Michelle, okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So that's okay. Been a bit of a break, Alex. You criminal. You criminal. What happened to Tesla? Well, Tesla's selling up because just sentiment, right? So sentiment around Twitter, I think, and also I think these guys might just be trying to punish Elon Musk. I think that might be a bigger conspiracy theory, you know. Anyways, yeah, no, blue looks nice there. If that thing can clear that little spot there at like 740 musty and stay above it, oh yeah, hey, what's ADTX doing by the way? Just because we want to look $1.90, my goodness, I think hit new 52-week lows today. ADTX, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, $1.83, 52-week lows. Wow. I mean, if it can stay above that level, I got the message. It's T-Rex. Uh, does not do much for sure. 42% return on spy calls, Jacob. No, congratulations. You made some nice monies, and you're confident. You are ready. You are ready. Ready, Jacob. If we get down to 8, like the Twitter check mark, you know what that means. Imagine if we get to the $8. Yeah, never. Maybe that's why 1,880 is a level to watch to like Elon Musk. You want 8? We'll give you 8. We'll give you 8. Anyways, interesting. Huh. You I figured you would have been Oliver with that one. No, at 29. No, no, here I not really. No. And the shorts cover, we will see 100K. If we all buy one share and the shorts cover. Well, I mean, anyways, DWAC is selling off. Like I mentioned earlier, I would not buy DWAC at $30. Below $30, no thanks, right? So we know that's resistance. And that same thing would apply to FUN, right? So if you're touching FUN when DWAC is below $30, just be careful, right? FUN is holding up better than DWAC is though, right? Which is interesting, right? Like FUN is holding up way better here. It's gone down 2 cents. To DWAC going down more than $1, right? So Blue Roads, AMC, yeah, AMC tonight. We go tonight with AMC. We go tonight. Oh, I'm excited. Adam Ernie is coming from oh yeah, I'm excited. Um, Adam Aaron better not disappoint. He better not disappoint. I'm ready. You know what I'm ready for? The 7 points. Is it 12? It's 12 points, isn't it? Adam Aaron always has these like 12 points. He's like, I have 12 key things, earnings. Yeah, today after the market closes. So we will most likely hop off at the very end and then come back like an hour after because that's when the conference call is, right? So and then go from there, right? So hey, yeah, we'll come back. 300 musty. Let's go. Imagine 100K musty. No, that's just yeah, rubbish. He always disappoints. Well, Not in the way we want, Michelle. Not in the way we want. Um, lay off the drugs. AMC conference, AMC earnings tonight. So I will pull up the earnings calendar here again really quickly. So these companies all report earnings today, right? Disney, Oxy, AMC, Upstart, Plug, Lucid, right? Novavax, Affirm, Marathon, and there's a tiny company at the very bottom there, Invitae. Invitae, you guys remember Invitae? Yeah. NVTA reports earnings today as well. So these are all stocks we've played with, right? So all of them reporting earnings, right? So we're disappointed. No, well, it might disappoint in terms of like stock and fundamentals, but in terms of comedy, 10 out of 10. He's gonna say Black Panther, Black Panther, Black Panther, Black Panther 4 times, and then the shorts are gonna go. The longs are gonna go wild. I mean, when he says that, just watch. The chat is gonna go crazy. Crazy. Why? Because that's a phrase. It's a code word for when the shorts are gonna cover. You just have to decipher it, and you will have an exact date and the price of AMC. There you go. Anyways, when it's Tesla a buy anymore? Well, I mean, like I think Tesla's a buy whenever, as long as you just dollar cost average, honestly, longer term, right? So yeah. But I don't like how Tesla's sitting at 52-week lows, but that's another story. Anyways, back to FUN here. FUN, yeah, same price. Yeah. No. Wakanda forever. Maybe he's gonna say that. Wakanda forever. He's gonna say that. He's gonna say something stupid. For sure, for sure. To go, I need AMC to go Chinese, IPO style, $2,500. Yep, yep. Well, tonight is the beginning of the. I love that it's sitting at 52-week lows. Just me, yeah, for AMC. Yeah, I think so too, Hugh. Anyways, DWAC is bouncing up the 50 EMA here, so please and thank you. Please and thank you, Michelle. Come on. Please and thank you. Not like like you're spelling you're trying to type a Honda in the chat. What's that rubbish? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Anyways, yeah, DWAC is bouncing there, so we'll see if FUN recovers as well. I want to take. Let me pull up AMC here really quickly. AMC. Wakanda, Wakanda, Wakanda. There you go. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, where else does AMC want to go, though? That's not Anaconda. Spell checked. Yeah. But then again, it's AMC. So we will let the story unfold, AMC to the moon. Question is, which moon are we going to? I hope it's the moon that's up in the sky, not the moon that's yeah. AMC to $3. I hope not. I hope not. If it does go to $3, I feel like I will buy. So when in doubt, zoom out. Parabolic movement coming. That's a really good one, Musty. That's actually a really good one. When in doubt, just zoom out. When in doubt. No. When in doubt, zoom out. We can always return back to those highs. AMC halt in your face. Yeah, AMC has a better chance of halting in my face than Zella does. That's for sure. Nature. Good morning. I mean, what's wrong with to the Lambo? Yeah, I guess so. I'll leave up AMC here for a second. See if it moves. See if we get anything else. If not, well. Yeah, there's really nothing that stands out so far, is there? No. And that's not really a surprise, is it? No. Short squeeze is happening on FTT. Yeah, at some point that thing has to bounce. Um, where's Stewart? Stewart? That's not what I'm looking for. I want this one. Yeah, it's bouncing off that 14. Ooh, yeah. That thing did a really good job of consolidating here at $14, bunny. Right, so still moving, and it's still moving. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, $17 now. My goodness. It is. Yeah, tell Jay-Z to suck it. Um, wow, 14 to 17, just like that. Impressive. Yeah. I don't know if Stewart is in that name. Hopefully, if he is, I'm sure he's happy. Getting destroyed at terrible market. No, 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 no. Can I talk about Mullen? Sure. Are you in Mullen? Bottomed out on AMC as well, the daily RSI. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things that have bottomed out on AMC. There are a lot of things that are good for AMC at that price. It's just the only problem is that it's just that they have earnings after hours. You just never know what these guys are going to announce. I don't think Adam Aaron is like he's not going to announce anything bad though. I don't think um, at this price. Yeah, imagine like what the apes would do to him on Twitter. Roast. Roast. Anyways, $18 here for FTT, so that looks nice. That's quick. 14 to 18 there, so short squeeze, right? So yeah, there you go. I mean, that thing has to bounce at some point. I don't think FTT is not like not a Luna Classic, right? Um, FTT's yeah, these guys have monies. They're not about to go bankrupt like Luna Classic, so complete different story there. Different story. Short squeeze. Yeah, there you go, Stuart. I was looking for you. There you go. Anyways, yeah, there you go. $14. That's actually so nice. That this would have been good for Hugh actually. The roast will happen here. Yeah. Right. So that's a nice consolidation here, right? So again, sell off and then just kind of sit flat. Usually, when you start sitting flat like that, right? So that's a good thing. When you're selling off and sitting flat, it makes it easier because you could look for position and then set a stop loss just below. If it breaks below that little consolidation zone, that sideways zone, you could just get rid of it and you're fine, right? So, but yeah, nice little rally there. So Stuart, did you get into that? Bottomed FTT. Oh yeah. One second. Oh, blah 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 blah. I need to get rid of That means no. That doesn't mean it's safe. It doesn't mean it's safe. It's just volatility, right? So BNB is a beast, or Binance is an absolute monster. Binance is a monster, an absolute monster. Blue's at 740 now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cryptos are pumping. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oh wow. Whoa. When did that happen? Bitcoin is about 20K. That thing was just fighting for its life at $19,000. It's gonna go red to green. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, crypto's pumping now. Matic is at 119. 119. What happened? Did something happen? Let me take a look here. Did something happen? Hmm. Did something happen? Blah blah blah. Oh my goodness! Wow, BTC's and Solana and FTT $19. That thing's at now 14 to 19. Let me see. I don't see anything. Tesla is getting a little juicy. Yeah, SPY is also pumping them. See that thing goes from wow. It's actually about to go from red to green. FTT here 131. Crypto's recovering all of those losses from last night. It's what it's doing now, Stuart. All of it. What a scam. That's impressive. Check Musty. Okay, I will. I know that thing is a monster, honestly. And what? And Thrust. Stuart is celebrating now. Let's go, Stuart. And Sam are hugging each other. Oh, they are. Okay. Huh. That's impressive, Bex. I see it. From 110 Bex to 121. That's crazy. Do we crash again though? That's the problem. Like that's a crazy rally, right? So Dogecoin back above 10? It should be back above 10 cents. Yeah, 10.4, right? So not too bad. Blah blah blah. Yeah, crypto's dancing here. I find that impressive and really scammy. That's impressive. And what? And Thrust. La 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 la. 1 second. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. I think it's just because of Nasdaq. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think that was an aggressive sell off last night, right? So I think these things are just bouncing there. Right? So SPY does look good though. Like the entire market looks good. 20 easy, 20 easy. Yeah, looks like it's just a matter of time before that thing goes from red to green. There's hue. La 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 la. I would jump into right now. There it is. Yeah, 21. 21. 21 from minus 35. BNB, yeah, I bet you BNB is just thrusting here now too, isn't it? I'll come back to these. Come back to these names here. So BNB, finance. I want the that one. Look at, I mean, you can't even see my screen yet. But yeah, broke above 20 here for FTT and Binance 370. 370. To pull a rabbit out of the hat tonight, need some more crypto funds. Josh, yeah, there you go. Binance could have afford to, yeah, they can. Like both of these are big players. I don't think either is going anywhere. Honestly, I think it's just yeah, they can both afford to do whatever they want. Both of these two here, um, So check stock. Thank you, Musty. La, 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 la. Stock Twitter. FTX CEO says has come to an agreement on his transaction with Binance. Oh, cool. Okay, there you go. So that's what's happening then. That's why crypto's pumping. I will post that in Discord as well. In not in Discord, but crypto exchange Binance. Oh yeah, that's spamming all over Discord now. Um, that's why I like the that dude, Busty. That's why I like that dude. Uh, okay. Yeah. Okay. A coup. A Christian. Okay. Yeah. Two need tweets. Yeah. Musty. Yeah. Is immature and irresponsible as I have ever seen in finance. This is why children should never be given power between these two CEOs. Yeah, exactly. I think that's honestly what it was, right? So Binance to buy a rival. To I see it now. My goodness, crypto exchange Binance to buy rival FTX. Terms undisclosed. My goodness, talk about flexing. Talk about flexing. Yeah, Binance is buying FTX. Like Binance is just the I think Stuart, I think that was a problem too, These two guys can exist, or at least they don't want to. So damn. Yeah, that's a tweet that's coming out of Twitter there. Okay, in terms undisclosed there. Just saved the entire crypto market from a major hiccup. Oh, that was crypto was looking a little bit fishy. Just by yeah, I think they're working on something like that. So Binance is going to own the personally. Binance will be soon enough. Yeah, I agree, Stuart. I mean, we've known like we've always known that Binance was the was the king, right? So I mean, if you just want to look at like crypto crash this year, right? Look at all the charts and look at Binance. Binance really never created like everything else did. So wow, 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 impressive. Time to move. Let's go. 145 Virgo. Yeah, move it. And spiders look good though, Virgo, for that. So crypto's pumping, stocks are pumping, everything looks good. Only thing that could ruin it now is tonight and CPI. Right, so that's a solid recovery there. Anyways, yeah. So back to some of these stocks here really quickly. DWAC really isn't doing much, which is a stock, which is what we're kind of focusing on for now. Which means fun isn't going anywhere either, right? So the market is slow. What's more exciting now is crypto. That's where the chaos is coming from, isn't it? Right. So I almost want to pull up more of these tweets and just look at them. And look at some more of these tweets here. Tweets. So these are shares are uh buys 30,000 Barnes Group as CEO. Hook buys 30 Barnes Group as CFO. Buys Interesting. What's Barnes Group there? It's just a B, Musty. Okay, cool. Interesting. Binance is Binance has discretion to withdraw from FTX deal at any time. So new tweet. Binance has discretion to withdraw from deal at any time. Interesting. La, la, la. Ask for help. This is liquidity to protect users. We signed on intend to fully acquire. Okay, sounds good. Uh, I'll cover high dynamic situation. We're in a recession situation in real time. Binance has oh wow, there you go. Yeah, Pablo posted that in Discord as well. So yeah, let me pull up these tweets here so we can look at them. And these are all in the Pablo posted these in the stonks in Crypto General, right? So runs the streets. These dudes run the streets of crypto, man. Yeah. Binance runs the streets. Wow, my goodness. This is impressive. Impressive, isn't it, Stuart? Anyway, so this afternoon, FTX asked for help. This is a significant liquidity crunch. To protect users, we signed a non-binding right LOI, intending to fully acquire FTX and help cover the liquidity crunch. We will okay a full DD in the coming days. Okay. Interesting. La la la. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. When KuCoin purchase, yeah, KuCoin is the other one. KuCoin is actually nice. I wish Binance would update their platform. What do you mean? Shark was fishy. Yeah, fishy. Yeah, fishy. And so the other thing he posted though, stay safe, stay and he also does say though, like this, there's a lot to cover, and we'll take some time. Interesting. Going to look at cards, buying a new one. I hope. Let's go, Star. What are you buying? You know? Do you know? Uh, la 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 la. Interesting. Things a lot. Investors are same agreement on a transaction Binance. Okay, pending DD. Okay, cool. Pending DD. Impressive. And Spy's thrusting it into elections here, isn't it? Wow. My goodness. 384 for the S&P here. Jacob, what do you want? You want those Nvidias. Virgo should be looking good too. Highs of the day. Yeah, Spy is at the high of the day here. Right. So at the high of the day, Binance is recovering here as well. So but people keep talking me out of because of the snow. Oh yeah. I mean, you can get a sports car that is still like, start that's still snow. Maybe like yeah, you can get a sports car that's like can handle the snow. Can do everything. Liquidity there at and forced them to sell. That's a boss move, isn't it? Binance says, that's boss. They crushed the stock and said, well, now you have no choice. You have to sell to us. Otherwise, we're gonna take you to the bridge at the 300. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. That's so Voyager will also go to Binance. All of it, Bunny. All of it. Only person left is KuCoin. They better be packing their bags. Better be packing your bags because KuCoin is next. But then again, like KuCoin, I feel like KuCoin just yeah. Hmm. Um, I don't know. Rule number one in crypto: don't play games with Binance. Binance is the king. GrowGen, yeah, no, we looked at Grow Generation earlier, Drake. I knew you'd like that one. I like GrowGen. They had earnings and then they exploded. So yeah, YOLO for Trump's announcement November the 15th. Josh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, $50 calls. Yeah, I hope that thing can consolidate a little bit and then we can get that push into that date. Anyway, SPY is sitting on resistance here. Explosion, yeah, they had earnings. So that explosion is coming from them reporting a lot of monies, a lot of monies. So I can get ready to plus by kicking some. It is really right. So election rally, midterm rally. So interesting. Maybe Molin hype again, Christian. If they can stay above 30 cents, maybe. But what's the catalyst, though? That's my concern. What's the catalyst? What's the catalyst? Let me take a look. Yeah, I see a Mullen like tweet. A quick update on okay. I'll take a look at that tweet later for Mullen because Mullen does have a little tweet there from them. That you did this. Yeah, they make a lot of money, Strick. I mean, like Kern made what 250 million on Halloween weekend, so that's impressive. An exchange could be next for this Binance hostile takeover. Is to panic in such a volatile market. I know. I mean, people were panicking, Stuart, when crypto crashed hard last night, and now we're all pumping like, oh my goodness, pump, 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 pump. Luna Classic is going now, Bunny. Oh lord, where does Luna Classic think it's going to? They think they're about to be acquired too. Tell them to chill out, chill out. Anyways, look at BNB go though. Yeah, Binance is thrusting there, isn't it? Yep, 188. This thing is going to be worth $1,000 by the time this, Stuart. It's going to be bull market. That's crypto though, Stuart. That's just crypto. Crypto is full of like newer people. The thing with Kurt is that this Halloween revenue was only 6%, more than last year. Really, that's it. So they make consistent revenue like that, and like yet the stock is worth like pennies. Wow, impressive. Are you ready for Christmas? Christmas rally calls. So yeah, uh, holding a position, avoid the dumps and hop in on the pumps. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No, cryptos. You guys can like if you haven't played crypto, you see like how chaotic crypto can get. It's chaotic. It's fast. It's absolute like just yeah stuff like this all the time. La 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 la. Yeah, ready, Stuart. The BTC pairing. Let me take a look. So what was it again? BNB BTC. This one here. Are you looking at this one? Oh Lord, really? Why am I not surprised? The more I play, the more I want. Yeah. Once you get into crypto, it's just a different like it's just a different you don't go back. So Pablo, you better not like yeah. Uh that's crazy. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. I feel like this BTC this that pairing has been strong. New yeah, musty. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. There you go. So stick to what has worked for me for years and stayed in my lane. No, exactly, Pablo. And I it's funny I was thinking about that too, Pablo, and how like more people need to like learn to do that, or unless again if you're yeah yeah CZ and in Elon Musk. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Just thinking about like how like what's worked for you for so long, and I thought that was nice how you stuck to that. Just randomly thinking. Just randomly thinking. Anyways, back to FTT here. I want this one here. Selling off again here a little bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A bit of a sell off there. Mm, so what's I'm not sure yet. They apparently have a thing in December, like a court case in December or something like that. Stuart, for Voyager, right? So other than that, I'm not honestly not sure. The S&P, what's SPY doing? Is SPY still going? Yeah, the S&P is still going. Wow, my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, it's going to be vote until that deal is confirmed is done. Yeah, exactly. And if it's not, if these guys pull out, if Binance says no thanks, you see the entire rally. You see that entire rally. Yeah, be careful because oh, there's gonna be blood, right? So there's gonna be blood. Look at Spygo though. I like the simple la la la. I would never sleep and my wife would leave me. Yeah, I know, Pablo. I know. Uh, if tomorrow is a bullish day, we can work with yeah, Musty, virus or Musty. Yeah, yeah. Mm, there you go. About crypto is that the possibilities of working by accounts when nothing is available in the stock market, easy monies. Yeah, especially if you just play momentum. I feel like you're very good at that, just playing momentum, just going where the momentum is and playing that and then leaving, right? So, which is right, no attachments to like, you know what I mean, which is very good, especially for crypto. That's very good. So, hey, Spy is dragging these things up here, more, 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 more. I Spy can stop, will stop higher, higher. Robert, that election hype, that election hype. Also, Robert, Binance is buying out FTX. So if you haven't heard, well, not completed yet, but pending due diligence, according to these guys. Pending due diligence. Pending due diligence. Matic is at 123 now, Carla. That's impressive. That thing was at 110. 110 to 123. I have an YouTube boy. Yeah, no, that's okay. You know, more monies, Hugh. More monies. Everything. I do not know if that's a good. If that's yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing, Robert. Crypto is gonna be forever volatile. I feel like, because yeah, it's yeah, love it. Hugh loves it. You can tell. You can tell. I really like my system. I yeah, in my favor. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, deep red to deep green. That's impressive. Spy is just going there. And what's Bitcoin at now? By the way, Bitcoin is at 25. Wow, 20,005. My goodness. I mean, these might set up some really nice. Doge is almost at 11 cents now. That's impressive. Scary, scary business, isn't it? Scary, scary business is what this is. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, please. Thank you. Right, so come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord again. So smash like, hit that subscribe, and then the link is at the bottom there. So let's go. Anyways, so we're just kind of watching the S&P for now and watching some of these coins because there's nothing else that really stands out for now, right? We've had that exciting news. DWAC is still below 28, so if I notice anything that works for others, I share it, like news and that maybe yeah, exactly. I know Pablo does that a lot. Pablo doesn't play crypto, but Pablo will yeah, Pablo will post like all of that. Which, yeah, all-time highs. Musty for that pairing. That's impressive. That's impressive. So my interesting. La 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 DKNG blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm officially, because every time I see a market like this, I want to do shorts. uh, who's pumping the market? Binance is, Mindy. Binance is. Binance says we're taking over the world by buying FTX and buying well, so Voyager as well in that same group. So yeah, that's impressive. I mean, like, crypto exploded. Wow. Anyways, no, I blame Stewart for that. I blame Stewart for that. There you go. You see, Mindy, like me, yeah, exactly. Uh, Pablo is Hotridge Bloomberg. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Anyways, the S&P is still thrusting here, right? Again, election rally. Surprise, surprise? No, not really, right? So, midterm rallies, midterm rallies. Something la. Yeah. Koda, why is it not moving? Yeah, that thing's been stuck, right? So again, the good thing about that, it's holding that support. That's the good thing. The other thing is that it's not, it's in, yeah, it's been stuck. Anyway, so DWAC is flat. Missed it, but kudos to yeah, the Hugh. Yeah, Vuru is one of those. Yeah, DWAC is still at $28 here, guys. Again, Trump says he's announcing something on the 15th, so that's interesting. GRWG, again, good earnings and explosion, right? So cannabis. And then let me take a look at FUN here really quickly. FUN. What's fun at here? Fun is still holding up there, kinda, right? So not bad, right? So sympathy plays. Mindy, remember that fun rally? Fun rally. Matic is at 123 now. Yeah, that thing is just pumping, straight pumping. 123. That's impressive for Matic there. Wow. Maybe it rallies to 140 this time. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let me take a look at using I have more tabs up than yeah, using. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Let me take a look at EVTL here because I see that thing bouncing a little bit from the bottoms there, right? So EVTL has done a good job of kind of bouncing off that $4 level, which is nice, right? So like if you look at the daily here really quickly, what's the volume here though? The volume isn't a whole lot, so it needs more volume for that thing to really. But what I don't mind about that is this is that it's sold off quite a bit, right? From $11, $12. Wow, $12, and it does seem like it's trying to consolidate just above $4 here. So that thing can stay above $4, maybe not too bad, right? So okay, yeah, $4, 4.3 today, higher low, 4 or 9. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Yeah, so we'll see what EVTL does there. See if that thing can give us some volume, right? Something to play, and then we can go from there. And yeah, SPY, my goodness, SPY still going. SPY's at 385 now. What's Soba saying here? Interesting. Check Discord for a photo. Oh lords. Let's go SPY. Let's go. I like that actually. I do like that picture. SPY. That's a pretty good picture. I will use that. That picture will be used for SPY is no longer getting knocked out, by the way. This picture is no longer relevant. SPY turned around and said, you know what? That's not happening anymore, is it? I have gone from good to this. SPY has evolved, dragging everything along with it. Obviously, there's resistance at this level, 385, right? That's why that line is there at 385 there. So 385. This is the S&P now. SPY has become a superhero. You have a put for 364 CV. Okay, well, I hope you just bought that put at 385, not holding it all day. So, because that thing is getting destroyed. And that, he got it. Congrats. Yeah, he was asking. Yeah, that's true, Stuart. That's true. He said, don't sell till tomorrow, then dump your tech stocks. Yeah, so tomorrow might be a disaster. Actually, we'll see. AMC is moving now to Michelle. Yeah, AMC should be moving with the. If look at BNB. My goodness, Stuart. Let me get rid of this little picture here. 391 BNB, 16%. Wow. And that's simple, yeah. Oh, for Fridays? Okay, well, for Friday, 364. I mean, pretend the money was gone, poof. Pretend the money is gone, and then hopefully dips for you on tomorrow and Friday and CPI, right? Friday. Binance runs the streets. They really do. I'm going to be ecstatic. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. Nihai, did they having a good day? We had 9 cannabis. It's funny how crypto works though, because you think about it, like this is where all these coins were, not Binance though, right? So stuff like FTX and like Matic and like BTC, these things were here like yesterday or the day before that, right? So but then the fact that they crashed and got back here, that just brings a whole new wave of like excitement, right? So Juan, crypto's moving out of nowhere. Yeah, crypto's moving because of this. So if you haven't seen this yet, right, that's why. That's the goal. Only okay, sounds good, CV. Yeah, okay, just a nice little gamble. Okay, not bad then. Not bad. My English, 45 out of 45. Ecstatic. is is the it is? Oh, interesting. For some reason I thought it was cannabis. Put running hard again? Uh-oh. Is running hard too? What does that mean, Stuart? What does that mean? What does that mean when Link is running again? When Link started running yesterday, it became a disaster a few hours later, right? So Link pumping might signal another sell off, right? Which is again okay. A pancake swap. I'll take a look at nine, Pablo. Take a look at nines. And DWACs and whatnot. What's this? That's GRWG. Okay, cool. That's a whatever sell off. Nine. I I do, Michelle. I know. I do. Oh, 14% here, Pablo. Nice. Uh, energy stocks are drifting away from. Interesting. Interesting. Trying to. So hopefully BTC can behave. Yeah. Yeah. That last the chart. Looks like a what? Selena double bottoms. Blue is going nuts. Blue is well. I mean, yeah. Musty mentioned blue. Musty's mentioned blue quite a bit. I think that might be his other favorite stock. EVTR. Interesting. Um, anyways, let me take a look here. I'll take a look at Selena here. Selena is just a momentum name, honestly. Play it that way. 16%, yeah, not too bad, right? So, and then blue was the more like constructive name here that we talked about, right? So, and yeah, that's 740. Yeah, I would like for it to stay above this double top here first, though, right? I know we talked about 740, but it's struggling at 750 here now too, isn't it? Right, double tops. So it's gonna need to stay above that level. That's impressive. Especially for BNB. Like anything else can do that. Dogecoin 20%. Okay, that's a different story. BNB doing that with just again everything is impressive. That's impressive, right? So yeah, just another move. Just another scarcity move. Who hasn't understood not to take the coins off the exchange can be helped? Yeah, Peter. Well, I mean, well, HYFM. Blue and nuts running. Nuts is not running, Michelle, is it? You just want me to look, and you just wanted to say that nuts is up 1%. Yeah, long. Also another decent. Okay. I wonder if there's a specific catalyst for all of those names, Pablo. 1 second. I need to. You just wanted to say that? Yeah. No, 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 no. Copy. Perfect. Ayo, Nox. Ayo. I got to feel Binance is a safe place to keep your coins, but yeah, I get your point. Yeah, no, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Yeah. I would again. I've always felt like Binance was safe, so yeah. you feel like if Binance had issues now, especially if they do go ahead with like FTX, if Binance had issues, oh Lord, if Binance had issues like anything at all, well, first things first, Alice, good morning. Hey yo, crypto would crash, and people would just not like have the same like amount of faith anymore. You know, like people would either again, if you believed in crypto, yeah, just buy it and take it off, buy and take it off to a cold wallet or something like that. Otherwise, yeah, and some of these institutions would be really skeptical though, right? Where that's the big monies. If crypto would crumble, if had issues, exactly. I mean, like anything, Stuart. It doesn't even have to be a big deal. Like if Binance had any issues at all, uh, crypto would crash hard, and then I mean, even the recovery would never be the same anymore, right? It's just yeah. So the better never is Michelle, no comments. Doing the same, Rover and Fun today. Yeah, Knox. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What's up with they had good earnings, Michael. GRWG had good earnings. Yeah, no, nuts isn't moving them. Anyways, so let me take a look at Fun here really quickly as well. Yeah, Fun. Fun is still stuck around the same price. I'll leave up Fun and DWAC on the screen. Actually, I don't mind these two stocks, right? Again, especially leading into into the 15th, which is the Trump day, right? So don't mind them. Um, BNB selling off a little bit here, which is to be expected, right? There does seem to be a lot of resistance here at like 194 ish, at 394. So yeah, so there's that. Let me take a look at. Seems to be exchange now. Crow does. Yeah. Mm. The question: how do we? Crow might actually be something to watch really closely, Stuart. To watch really closely in case, like, you know, just in case any like acquisitions are done, blah blah blah. These guys are gonna be like the when you say number two, like all the way down at the bottom, number two, because unless they get yeah. Anyways, if anything, I'd expect Fun to do something Monday. Yeah, Monday. Okay. Anybody bullish on AMC Ape? I mean, these things are sitting at the bottom, right, Alice, into earnings tonight. So. I wanted to look at something. I just cannot remember what I wanted to look at here. Just can't remember what I wanted to look at. Should be good for them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's Let me take a look at Crow here really quickly. Crow. That thing isn't on. That's interesting, actually. Anyways, um, you know what's funny, Stuart? The stupid thing. I mean, like it rallied though. It rallied with everything else. It rallied with everything, I guess, from 11 cents to 12 to 13 cents, almost. Yeah, not bad, but yeah. Yeah. There you go. And the S&P selling off now, so I bet you some of these, most of these coins should be selling off now too, right? So most of them are selling off. So this is scary though. You think about it. This is scary. Binance running all of this stuff. That's scary to me. Um, scary business. Hmm. Any type of dispute, he's gonna crash the market. Or just scary. Anyways, moving on. Scary, Stuart. Scary. For fun, honestly, I don't have a target. I just Monday and then sell the news. It ran over overnight. Yeah, that's true. Virus. Yeah. No spy. Yeah, no, everything is retracing here, which is to be expected, right? So again, 385 resistance and then sell off. I mean, it is bouncing off this last level, right? And also the 50 EMA. So see if it stays above that hue. Buy only BNB. BNB is going to be a solid name forever. Forever, forever. CCRD halted up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. CCRD. CCRD here. $31. My goodness, yeah. That thing's almost too expensive already, Pablo. This was I was hoping it would be like something under $10. Oh, target for SPY? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping that thing would be cheaper. Thoughts on A, B, and B, human nature? My thoughts? What's your question? Like, are you in a position? Let me know. If you can clarify whether you're looking for entry or exit, let me know. Let me know in the chatsy chats. Do I have orders in for? Is long? Is staying above 15 lit? Yeah. As long as it stays above that level, there's a bit of hope, right? So that it might eventually rally. Maybe one of these nights. Maybe on a Friday lit. Maybe that thing can just consolidate into Friday, right? Maybe it goes again on Friday. Actually, maybe Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday might be the day that that name moves, right? So if that's the case, well, Airbnb is long. My calls for SPY, so we break 3D7s, 3D8s. Yeah. Yeah, Virus, I see what you're saying. Tesla, huge buying power. Uh-huh. That thing's on halted, Pablo, and it's dipping there. I think just the volume and the float. Well, the float isn't bad, but just the size of the, you know. Let me take, what's Tesla at here now? Tesla's at 194 now. My goodness. Yeah, Matic ran to like 120, 123, Michelle. Yeah, 123. It's dipping now with everything else, though. Tesla ran to 194. Oh, imagine. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So, buying opportunities 188, 187. Right. So, yeah. So, if you bought some, do you feel your trading has improved since forming this community? Oh, yeah, for sure. Lots to it. I think, yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, for sure. Uh, yeah. I don't even have words to describe it because I know it's like there just isn't like, yeah, quite a bit to it, quite a bit. From like patience to to just like having a strategy to like, yeah, like it's improved quite a bit. Same, yeah, it's improved a lot. Smooth to unless we start to see hard resistance at 385 virus. Yeah, I like that. I like that. As nice, good community is king in this space. It really is. It really is. We have a lot of amazing people, right? Just different strategies, different ways of doing things, and you just learn from everybody, right? So yeah, so yeah, 30% of a position I dropped at 80% of that moments ago. Okay, if the rest hits nice, yeah, Hugh, very nice. Yeah, I mean there's so many ways of playing these names. um yeah, yeah. Yeah. Daryl, morning from Los Angeles. Good morning, Daryl. How are you? Good morning from the village. Good morning from the village. La 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 la. I'm just daydreaming because I'm thinking of the different things that that like we've integrated. Just the different things that I've learned from people, right? So whether that's Pablo and like just SPACs, because that's a pretty big part. Like that's huge because yeah, I like that. I think that might that's become like a new favorite. Like just some of these SPACs, and yeah, don't even want to go into all of the different things that like yeah. So yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like when people share like like what works for them. What like just yeah. I don't know. Only positivity. Only positivity. I I think we've all learned not to be diamond hands still. Honestly, we've learned not to be diamond hands. In the I got another fishy like last time. Grizzly. What do you mean? Another fishy one? What do you mean? Oh, like another ticker symbol? Okay, I'll take a look. And yeah, and we learned not to. Let me know in the chat though. Like, what's one thing you learned from the community, right? So, what's something you learned from the community, just from people, right? Whether that's from Virus, Musty, Michelle, Pablo, Hugh, right? So like Mindy or anybody, right? So Virgo, like, what's something that you've learned from the community? More Vexes and thank you, yeah, right. So you know, let us know in the chats. No diamond hands, thanks to AMC. Yeah, you can't even buy it anymore. Why not? That's Tesla, by the way. Peter is gonna come out at the meeting, and he's gonna be so annoyed. So annoyed. Why? Because he's so good. Anyways, DWAC and FUN are just consolidating here. Uh, Mercy says that criminals trade the stock market. Yep. Way to put my stop loss to keep from getting stopped out. Yeah, Virgo, that's huge, isn't it? Right. So stop losses are amazing. Especially when you put them at the right places, right? So I know someone was asking for like a, I think Jameson asking for like a stop loss video, way to put your stop loss and whatnot and things like that. Um, Maybe during Christmas. uh, yeah, learn. You're not always right. Exactly, right? Exactly. That I mean, like, and that's amazing. Like you like it's not about being right. Like it's not about being right in the markets, right? So I would rather be. There's a saying, right? So there's this question: would you rather be right or make monies, right? So would you rather be right or make monies? I would be wrong every time and make monies. Please and thank you, right? So and like when you figure out that you're wrong when the chart is going against you, you have to really you have to come to that understanding that what, this isn't working, and I need to get out. I need to like rethink my position because yeah, how to recharge better for sure. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Yeah, I mean, like us just looking at these candles every single day, you pick up one or two things. I do, like you do, and whatnot, right? So I learned. Just kidding. I haven't learned. I learned how to better appreciate moves and anticipate moves. Michelle, yeah, right. So super chats from Dan. For me, Dan, thank you for the super chats. And for me, a great place to lean on when the market sucks, and a place to celebrate when we're all making monies. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. We've had a lot of fun when the market. I mean, the last year or so has been absolute rubbish, but yet we found ways to either just like enjoy each other or like find plays or like Dan, and you're pretty funny too. So that's yeah. No, Daryl. Yeah, it's hard. Don't invest with emotions. Have a plan. Exactly, right? So have a plan. I learned losing doesn't have to painful and opportunities we have to exactly, right. There's always another play, right. We've seen people sell AMC and then buy something else and make monies. Like you can lose monies and you don't need to make your monies. You don't always have to make monies in the same play, right? So revenge trading is a big problem, isn't it? You lose monies in AMC, you're like, oh, I want my monies back from AMC. I want my monies back from AMC, revenge. But then there's something else pumping, right? That you could just move to, and it's so easy, right? So not easy, but you know. I learned to thrust. Let's go, Spitch. And what? And thrust. All right, so just you stopped out of blue. That's okay. Don't prove your don't yeah be profitable, right? Exactly. Um, Celebrated being a diamond hands. I was like, this in this market, they will learn exactly, Hero. Exactly. Risk management, exactly, Virgo, right? That's huge, right? So protect your monies and wait for the another opportunities, right? Another opportunity. There's always going to be a play, always going to be a play. But if you let like one of these stocks take you to zero, it doesn't matter how many opportunities show up. You just you're finished, right? So yeah. That's a sign of a strong mindset. Yeah, exactly, right? So after earnings, yeah, LPSN. Not being stubborn and changing narrative when the data research shows it exactly, Stuart. That's huge, right? So don't be stubborn. Strategy, yeah, does not pay up on his bets. uh, your night vision goggles. Invest the profits and save. Play with casino money. Wes, that's a really good strategy too, right? So um, upside down, inverse head and shoulder. Knox, okay, I'll take a look. Fun, yeah, fun is looking better there. It's on the right hand side here. That's fun. La la, let's go. Let's go. What will happen to FTT? Skedaddle. Dan, be quiet. Michelle, be quiet. Anyways, um, again, so the deal isn't completed yet, right? So that's something you have to keep in mind. This isn't completed yet, right? So they're saying pending due diligence, right? So again, they have a non-binding letter of non-binding letter of intent, right? So that's what they're doing here with FTT, with FTX. It's not completed yet, so nothing's gonna happen until that's completed, and then we'll go from there, right? So na 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 na. So yeah, Binance, impressive. Anyways, Tesla, $195. Tesla is bumping without the S&P now. Tesla has almost turned the corner now. It's going up on its own, like just going. Right? You look at Tesla, Tesla is going up. You look at the S&P, S&P is not doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Tesla says, yeah, you know what? That's enough. If that thing gets above 200 again, that would be impressive. That would be impressive. Anyways, BNB is at 377 here now, so a bit of a sell-off. Crypto, Matic is back to 119. Oh lord! Wow, 117.5. No, that's actually 119, 119. Yeah, there you go. Impressive. The wonders of natural organic cream. Yeah. Now you now get alerts from Mullen. Grizzly. Yeah. Did I nibble? No, I did not. I did not. I did not. Let me take a look again here. I feel like I did not. Let me take a look at Fubo. Yeah, Pablo. Oh Lord, yeah. I did not. Yeah, so again, Pablo posted the option. Posted the option chain for Fubo going to the World Cup, right? So going to the World Cup, you'd expect these guys to maybe go for a bit of a rally. Also, those the $4 calls for the for Fubo here look really good. So not the best open interest, but that's okay, right? So you would think this thing should be able to get to $4, right? So I did not. Hopefully Veronica did though. Pablo, hopefully she did. Right, so because that thing had a nice dip in the morning, staying about 320, that's fine, right? So and it's been going here. Oi, oi. And I was asking for the noir cream. No, it's yeah. Noir was playing a little bit of Call of Duty. I think Hugh joined for a second. I couldn't play because my game wasn't updated. But yeah, Noah was playing in the movie channel, streaming some COD last night in Discord. Uh, mhm. So again, speaking of a good community, again, like a community is important, really important when it comes to like the fours and 450s are still very cheap. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like they move a whole lot. But once those things get in the money, I'm sure those things are going to explode. November 25th. Yeah, and there's a lot of time into there's a lot of time for that, Pablo. So there's a lot of time, like from now to the November the 25th, that if you get them, you have a lot of time for them to play out, right, which is good. But I did not want to have to carry tonight. Go play tonight. I'm sure maybe he's gonna. Yeah. Anyways, again, if you're not a part of the community yet and you feel like you want to join a community, and come join us in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us because we only keep going and evolving and whatnot, right? So again, smash the like it, that subscribe virus has got us with the link. So yeah, come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click on the link, become a member, come join us. Thoughts on mmat? Thanks, Christopher. What's your entry price for that? mmat here. What's your position on that? I don't mind it, honestly. I think it's done really well. It's having troubles to 160 to 165 though, so that's a problem. But yeah. So other than that, if it stays above like $1.50, I'm okay with it. Especially if you're in a position, just set a stop loss. In May, and has it bounced back? Okay. Interesting. Don't be like Spitch. Join. Shots fired. The FUBU November 4 is up 66% today, Pablo. I bet you those calls were read in the morning. 66? Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Imagine that thing getting into the money, Pablo. Imagine in the monies for those FUBU calls, right? So, testing the water, strong volume kicking back. Okay, sounds good. Chris just set a stop loss. I would feel a little bit more like a lot just more comfortable if that thing was above $1.60, right? So, but if you can stay above that 150, you should be okay. Just again, set a stop loss though. Let me go back to DWAC here. Yeah, that's DWAC on the right hand side here, right? So nice little green candle. That thing it's holding up really well there. I bet you that's just waiting for it's waiting for that thrust to $30, and then FUN is gonna follow, right? So FUN, yep, not bad. Oh well. So now with some events, this is the place. I have canned food, and let's canned food, and Pablo has the has the Kramer jokes and the beating of the horse. Virus has the thrusting. Virgo has the monies. Uh, Misha has the roasting, and the list goes on and on. Anyways, so and Dan has the I was about to roast Dan, but I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Watched a movie last night for the first time in forever. Guess what it was about? I watched a movie last night for the first time in forever. Oh Lord, what was it about? was it? Don't, was it about you? Wouldn't it can go to a 4 in the next 2 weeks, Pablo? Exactly, I agree. Roast away. No, lose and still be happy. No spinch, yeah. No, that's good. That's really good, right? So that's good. uh, 30 cents. Sesh says, "What do I have?" Sesh, you don't want me to go on this like this on this roasting I will roast like a goat, Sesh. Uh, and yeah, Stewart has the crypto. And Mullet and Fun at 154 pulling already. The rest is riding. Knox, okay, nice, not bad, nice. Yeah, Jay Z has been pumping every single day now. Only problem is I don't like Jay Z. Um, I don't like it. I really watch it. I think it's a scam. Well, it's pumping though. I mean, look at these damn wicks on these. This is the daily, right? Every single day it's doing something like that and then crashing. Every single day it's doing something weird. Last 3 days, like Jay Z. Oh lord! But maybe today is gonna be the first day that it actually breaks out here though. But if Jay Z can close above 220, and then there's hope, right? Jay Z 220. That's what it needs. Tashay, Tasha, 8%. Nice. I like that. I like that curl there. For that, nice. 220 resistance. 220. $2.20 here. Nice. Tom, look at Tell Coin. Tell. Yeah, Tell is another one that's always in and around the. I'll come back to Tell here. 1 second. BTC is interesting. Hmm. Uh, interesting. Na, 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 na. Is pumping. Can Lucy and Peggy join? Lucy and Peggy. I keep looking at Peggy actually, Pablo. Lucy, I don't know if I trust. Peggy's been flat for a few days now. It was red though, and it recovered, so that's good. Yeah, Peggy's if Peggy can stay above this 277 here, maybe, right? So Peggy all the way to $7. Wow, $7 back to $3. Yeah, and they have earnings tonight. Peggy has earnings tonight. Okay, cool, scary. Anyways, Lucy, what's Lucy doing? And still look to play again if it pumps later in after hours, Pablo. Yeah. Ooh, Lucy. Lucy's sitting at a nice little double bottom here too, Pablo. Right there, right? So Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Any sense of life in this thing could give us some nice thrusting, you know. $1.30 there. $1.32. Okay, not bad. It just doesn't have the volume. Like the volume just isn't there, right? So the volume just is not there. Holding anything at the moment, yeah. Yeah, the volume just isn't there for this name. But other than that, yeah, it's sitting at the double bottom. Yeah, but again, it needs that volume. Needs that volume. DWAC 28 fun. A bit of a red candle. Spy says at once and crush it. Not really, but back to 184 here. So it does seem like it's struggling to get back. You know, struggling with that 385, 385, 384. Right. So that's the range for now. It seems like for the S&P there. Uh, la, 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 la. Uh, I need to log in here. Give me a piggy entry. Don't let it go below whatever that level is, 280, Michelle. La, la, la. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's why. Okay. So here I was trying to set a stop. Like I tried to set a stop loss on some rubbish that I'm holding. Right. Give me a next red one. Yeah. See ya lit next. Honestly, lit's next. Maybe Thursday, Friday. Friday might be the name that HUDI goes again. Friday or Thursday, one of these days, right? So here I was trying to set a stop loss on a position that I'm holding, and I always have a stop loss because I'm not paying attention to these things anyway. So and they're like, you do not have sufficient hold, like you do not have a sufficient amount of this specific ticker. You do not have a specific amount. So I'm like, what do you mean? I have the damn stock right here. Uh, but come to realize that I set a stop loss long ago, and I wanted to set another stop loss, but so like, nope, you don't have it. So now I just need to go back and edit the other stop loss. I just want to move that thing higher. Mm-mm-mm. You sold 50 this morning and got into SNCG spin. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you're making monies on those, right? So hopefully you're making monies on those. You still messing with Merlin? I mean, if Merlin shows us signs of life, Michael, we will play with it, right? So that's what we do. What's Merlin at here? Merlin is. I know we looked at Merlin earlier. Red in yeah, okay. Merlin's still failing at 30 cents, so Merlin needs to reclaim 30 cents, consolidate above 30 cents. If not, just crash it to 21 cents and give us a double bottom between AMC to the moon, AMC to the moon, a la Luna, a la Luna. 1 second. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. What's lacking? Stop slacking. Slacking. Smash a like already. Let's get to 100 and please and thank you. And let's get to 100. And let's go. Yeah. It's gonna be a yard sale this weekend to raise money for the next event. Uh, uh, to rent the next parking lot. That's what they're doing, isn't it? Yeah. So, anyways, um, yeah, BNB is just selling off here now, isn't it? Three. Wow. And what's BTC at now? Matic is at 116. Matic is at 116. Wow. Talk about volatility, right? So it just bounced off 30 cents. No, it's below 30 cents here. Knox. Right, so it's below 30 cents. 19, 20, 29.67. So I'd like to see the, yeah, 8 more. Come on, smash a like. Let's go, Daryl. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Anyways, yeah, I'd like to see it consolidate and then crawl off 30 cents. And then I would feel a little bit more with the tight stop loss, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Mullen. Yeah, the closer we get to the second half of the day here, is it lunchtime yet? Oh yeah, it is. It is lunchtime. So these stocks are slower here. Spies are looking for a double bottom at 384. Right, that's the range. It seems like for a little bit here. So 384, 385. Is it a good time to get back into that stock? I don't like it below $15. Pinch. If that thing can stay above $15, if that thing can just stay above $15 like Thursday, going into Friday, I think that would be a nice little scalp. I think it could rally. Below $15, I don't like it because that thing could go to the abyss. And I'm sure that thing will rally at some point, but imagine buying that thing. Imagine like buying those 1 million shares at $25. You would think these guys have the incentive to push it back up to $25 at some point. So maybe it will happen, but from where? Grizzly, I guess so. Doesn't mean the stock has to do well though, right? A good company is not a good stock. A good stock is not a good company. You know? Yeah, you know. And our SPY is bouncing off that 384 level, so which is nice. Which is nice. US and year, blah 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 blah. I see what you're looking at, yeah. Cryptos. Agreements, transaction on Binance. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just reading through some of these tweets again here. Elon is putting Twitter behind a paywall. Elon is considering putting Twitter behind a paywall on the day. Sounds good. Goldman Sachs is in buying a payments. Oh, that's who it was from. Pablo. Okay, Goldman Sachs has interest in buying CCRD. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Interesting. Hey yo, light. Hello, infamous. You followed 130. It's at okay. Sounds good, Chris. Okay. I put profits on Mullen and I will reset my position with the shorts three times now, and it's no, that's really good, Michael. Keep doing that, right? So especially for a name like that, that's just a pure momentum play. Hype, buy the hype, sell the news. Yeah, you can do that really well. So yeah, congrats. ITK. How is ICCM looking? W channel, depends on your position. Let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. We haven't talked about it since the open, so that must mean something that's not good, right? So no, no, no. Human. If it's not going up, it's if it's not going up, it might need some chest compressions, some volume. I'll take a look. I'm not sure if it's dead. I'll take a look. Trying to look for to make dinner money. Spinach. Maybe HKD. I'm just kidding. Anyways, wow. Look at Binance there. And what's Matic at now? Matic is at $1.13 for Matic. Yeah, you got in at 119. I'll take a look in a second here. Wow. Oh Lord. Oh, $1.13 now. $1.14. Bitcoin is below 20K. That's the thing about like dumb blue roads. It really did. That's the thing about crypto. Like the volatility is fun, but especially with like yeah, crazy. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Lucy just stuck the problem. We'll watch it for volume, right? So let me take a look at ICCM here. ICCM, you got in at 119. I mean, you're still okay here, right? So set a stop loss though, right? So you can trade exactly, Michael. Yeah. Anyways, so you're down like what 3 cents here. That's not bad at all, right? So they did. I think they built already. So these dudes just wanted to pump and dump or what? Scary business. I'll take a look at that Twitter account again and see what he's saying now. Where did you hear that from, buddy? Anything happen? Um, Anyways, again, just set a stop loss. I would not let this thing go below like $1.14, honestly, if I was holding this. So set a stop loss. Is Binance said anything else? No, nothing else. So why do you think they bailed? Because there's nothing else on here, right? So just kidding. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Anyways, Blue Roots. You bought a Mark. You bought Mark. You bought the penny version. Oh wow. Remark. What is it at? 28 cents now. Down 11%. Interesting. Yeah, let me look at some of these other names. I'll take a look at HUDI as well. Mark. Yeah, Mark just had that one rally, right? So from 28, actually, yeah, from 28 all the way to 34. That's not too bad, is it? Right, Josh? That's not bad at all. So yeah, if that thing can stay above that level there, yeah, not bad for that Trump announcement. And then HUDI here, that thing is at what 1460. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't like that thing hitting new daily lows here. So be careful, please. There's not a whole lot we can do here in terms of like TA, other than maybe this little bottom in the past. He had 14. What's that? Yeah, 14. Yeah. So what? I mean, it's bounced off $14 say quite a few times actually. Anyways, yeah. Well, as maybe like I don't like it below 15. That's just me though, right? So I would let it reclaim $15 if I was interested. But if it can stay above $14, then maybe there's hope, right? So yeah. And forget Matic. Okay, sounds good. You only have 4 coins. You check in 2025 spinch. Yeah. 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 Um, 3D5. And you're getting some puts. Okay, some puts. Puts. Anyways, yeah, Binance looks like it maybe wants to bounce there. What's BTC at? Okay, it's bouncing already as well. Bouncing. Anyways, DWAC has done a good job of staying above 26 and 27s today, though, hasn't it? Yeah, it's done a really good job there. And then the S&P is also holding up really well above that 384 level, which is nice to see, right? So 384 support. It's been bouncing quite a bit off that level. So yeah, it needs to clear that 385, right? So and DWAC just had a fat green candle. DWAC says, wait, I want to be a part of this too. So DWAC is going for a bit of a rally here. Fun is and thrust. Fun is still holding up there. So I should look into Spinch. I have. I look into that thing whenever it's pumping because I know the market's about to crash. But so that's why I look at it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. 2 weeks. Nah. So yeah, we might get that rally today, and then maybe tomorrow night, and maybe into Wednesday, like Wednesday morning, right? So I would not be surprised to see the market rally like in the morning, and then the rest, and then second half of the day, sell off, right? Sell, right? So again, if Republicans win, maybe the market rallies first half of the day, and then I don't know. We'll see what the reaction is tomorrow. DWAC is at $29 here. Fun said, wait, I want to be a part of the fun too. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is going here now. So maybe it's finally time for DWAC to break above $30 here. Finally time. I feel like it's just a matter of time before that thing breaks it. But again, better safe than sorry, right? So better safe than sorry. La, la, la. Highly tempted to play a shorter term. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Are you guys looking for a post-election rally? More of like a post, or initially maybe, Michael. Initially maybe, right? So, but then again, so sell off into CPI data on Thursday, Wednesday, second half, and then into Thursday, sell off. The reason I say sell off into like the second half of the day, um, right? So if again, so like the reason I say sell off the second half is because I think people would be concerned about going into like CPI data in like on the Thursday, right? Thursday morning. So I would not be surprised to see a sell off the second half of the day. So tomorrow, Wednesday, right? So whether that's initially right away into Thursday, like sell off into Thursday, or like pump initially, you would almost expect like a sell off at some point. Uh, there you go. AMC and Lucida should give me a present for on my your on birthday today, Josh. My on birthday today is going to be a ugly. CPI data is just getting a progressive. Exactly, Josh. Right. So I want the people sell off Wednesday, right? Like kind of anticipating that, or they sell off, like, or like we get a fake rally, like a fake scam pump all the Wednesday, and then sell off pre-market, right? So at some point we will sell off. Right? So yeah, at some point we will sell off. Look, not three spy. Okay, let me take a look. Nah. Do I not have it up already? I usually do. Anyways, uh, usually do. 18th. Oh yeah, that's a big date, isn't it? November 18th for options. Yeah, look at the 365s. Okay, sounds good. For the puts, 365s. And then I'll zoom in here once I get to wow, loads, loady. 365 for next Friday. So wow, look at these things. I mean, they're down 40% today too, which is nice. Yeah, the puts. Yeah, these are the puts. Those things are down 40%, which is nice. So keep it going, keep thrusting the markets. Get these puts like to the abyss. Those 365s are interesting, aren't they? I mean, like every yeah. But then again, like that's the S&P will usually have more than S&P will usually have more than yeah, 365s. Interesting. When I saw them, I licked I licked my lips. I will take a screenshot and post that in Discord as a reminder. So uh, let's see here. Spy 11. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that might be. There you go. 365s. Uh, yeah, we'll see virus. Neo's bouncing. What are your thoughts? Small position at 1070. Shannon, I'll take a look at Neo. Yeah. I still would like to get that rally though, virus, like keep thrusting it. Keep thrusting it, let whoever wins tomorrow and then pump it more. And then these things will be even cheaper, right? So push it for 390, please. Thank you. Anyways, HUDI is still selling off there. So if you're wondering, that thing is still going down. On the Let me take a look at Neo really quickly and then I'll come back to Mark. Yeah. 70? Okay. Neo still red for the day. Wow. Neo has become one of those stocks that I don't trust anymore. Shannon, I used to like Neo. For some reason, I don't trust it anymore. Just because China and like issues. What's the bottom there? $10? Yeah, $10. 1 second. $10. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. What's that thing at there? Yeah, I feel like for a name like this, I would set a stop loss at 1049, but Shannon, in your position, I honestly would just hold and make a decision at the end of the day here. If it's breaking, going from red to green, cool. I stayed away, but it's pretty low. Yeah, exactly. I would. I think short interest. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I would just set a stop loss at like 1049 or like 999. Um, and then look at Spy go. By the way, Spy is pumping, right? So there it goes. It comes at 385. Again, we want the pump. We want the election pump so we can look for yeah, maybe. Open interest on a resolve for several days because of this mail in voting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what the reaction is on Wednesday, and then yeah. I mean, Kramer did say though. Kramer did say, you know what? Like, if that's what Kramer wants, saying sell on Wednesday. I mean, we might as well get to like three. We might as well get to 395, 400 today. You know, spy. Just keep pumping. I mean, pump like there's no tomorrow, and then gap up tomorrow, and then disaster after that, right? Just gap it up. DWAC is still at $29. Yeah, fun with a little red candle. Look at spy. Look at spy. I will. We will not have the results in if no 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 no. If we yeah free fall. Take one for the team or two. Virus. Yeah, exactly. Like no, I don't think those puts were intended to be like bought right away. More of something to watch. You know. Uh. I'm waiting for. There you go. Take that back. You didn't. No, I 11. So this Friday. Mm, Hugh. 11 for 370s. Let me take a look at those actually. Um, the thing that I always like to give it a week because even if you do get the wrong ones, Hugh, we could pump on like it just for some weird reason. Let's say we pump on Thursday. Some weird reason we pump all the way. I mean, next week could still be a disaster, but then you're paying more for that, though, right? So I see what you're saying. Let me take a look at those 11. So this Friday, 11 is in yeah. Okay, so this Friday, right? So those puts. Musty says take it back. Musty, oh yeah, 370s for this Friday. They're down 53%. My goodness, wow, 53% there, Hugh. Wow, wow, wow. All of these things are down 50, 60%, right? So 370s. Yeah, I'm always concerned about like the 2 day thing because let's say we sell up to like let's say it's Thursday and we sell up to 380s, 380, 379. These things might still be red, and that's the problem. Just because they're getting really close to expiration. So tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, so there's still time, but yeah. No looking back. Last election, yeah. But then does that change a potential change of I think like honestly, what I'm really paying attention to is like CPI data, right? So I think that to me that's really the catalyst of a sell-off, musty. But then again, you never know. So you never know. And the earnings will always like these options, like always that element of like gambling to them, right? So uh, and back. What did you miss, Peter? You missed a thrust of a lifetime. I mean, like you missed thrusting, Peter. What's Tesla at now, by the way? Let me take a look at Tesla for Peter here. No ceiling. What did I miss? Peter missed. Yeah, Tesla rallied all the way to new highs of the day here, right? So, and it's T-Rexing now. T-Rexing. Double tops, 395s. Aspire 1K. Yeah, we crashed to $1,000 and then well $1,000. Yeah. Uh, If there's one time the market wouldn't care about CPI data, it would be tomorrow. Yeah, potentially. Honestly, yeah, Musty. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and yeah, so that data that would be tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday though, Musty Wednesday. So we could easily pump tomorrow still. Like I would not be surprised if we're thrusting tomorrow, but then like Thursday morning is the problem though, right? Thursday morning is the if it goes to $10 pinch, yeah. HUDI goes to $10. I'm sure Tesh will be picking it up at $10 too. And as long as it's holding above $10, right? So thrust it to $10 and then back to $100. How about that? I'll take that. Again, I'll look at that name tomorrow, Thursday into the Friday, right? So because these Chinese names like to rally into the end, right? Thursday, Friday. So I will look at HUDI whenever that is. If for now, that thing can suck it. How about that? Anyways, yeah, fun. Meh. DWAC 29 still. 29. 29. Uh, Zero. Musty says zero to the option chain. Zero. Zero. Yeah, no, Musty. We'll see. It's all whatever, you know. Uh, contact proposal. Na na na. My na. Na na na. Hmm. Interesting. Did I look today? I think so. There we go. As in the US, then plan for the future accordingly. Yeah, exactly. I think though, like I think it's gonna be it's gonna be chaos. We know it's gonna be chaos. Whoever wins, it's gonna be chaos. There might be that fake rally initially. I feel like, but I feel like there's no avoiding the chaos, right? So if one side wins, well then we continue to move in the direction that we've been moving in, which is not exactly been good hands in, right? Rising inflation. The other side wins, well now they're all just going to be fighting, fight, oh my goodness, nah, 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 nah. That's what they're going to be doing, right? So either way, chaos. um yeah. DWAC dip skiing again here. Message from AMC. You did? Oh Lord, subliminal message. What does it mean? Let us know, Musty. What did you find out? Does it mean I figured it out? What does it mean? If you write Zoom backwards, it says the moose is loose. The moose is loose. Wow, wow, wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You would fit in if you posted that on Twitter. People would love you, Musty. Uh, wow. Spy again, 385 back to 384. So up and down, up and down. Spy, just pump it already. Pump it. Pump it. Anyways, BTC. Wow, 19.5. Matic is back to 112. Crypto is crashing again. All those I know you would, Musty. You would has has entered the chats. Joe Ayo, my goodness, what's wrong with crypto? I am. I wish I shorted that then. That would have been a nice short, very beautiful short. In and out, yeah, exactly, exactly how it should be, right? So, but I wish I oh well. Oh wells. Hello. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Rubbish day, Joe. Yeah, it's been unless you're playing spy calls, right? If not, or Tesla calls or something of $188, right? So yeah, I like 188. It sounds like a nice number. So 188. Nah, nah. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is also just chilling. Um, just chilling. Drinks on the table, cookies on the table, right? Well, yeah, I had my cookie already this morning. I actually had a cookie for breakfast, you know. Bitcoin, Raymond, what a scam! What a scam! Uh, been yeah, on GrowGen, yeah, no, GrowGen has been a really nice name. I'm not surprised in these cannabis names. I like those names. I'm closing my window now. uh, yeah, fun is back to that $1.55 level. In Tesla's still looking really good though. Like Tesla doesn't care anymore. Tesla is almost like look at that. You want to see what the S&P is doing? That's the S&P, right? What's Tesla doing? Tesla is holding. Tesla is like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, it really is bunny. Crypto is dumping really hard. Yeah, Tesla is holding up really well here. That's impressive. Impressive. It is what it. Yeah, exactly, Majo. It's a bloodbath, isn't it? Yep. What a scam. Like we're basically back to those levels. Oh my goodness, Matic is at 109. Matic is at 109. What a scam. Let me see. I need more DWAC calls. A pullback would be not her. No, I know. I was thinking the same thing too, right? So a nice solid sell off, honestly, Josh, all the way down, right? Before we go next week, it's on the $12 now. It's on the $12, Bunny. My goodness, crypto. Wow. I will clap for crypto. Crypto deserves like a high five for the level of volatility that thing is showing here. Wow. Bitcoin is still okay 19.4. Yep. Matic is at 109. Wow. Imagine if the Binance dude says you know what, we don't want to do this anymore. What happens? That might have been a ploy to like pump it up and then crash it again. What a scam. What a scam. Wow. Anyways. It is a gift for the discount shopping, Josh. Yeah, dollar cost averaging 18. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see. Could the market sell off today and then rally tomorrow? Since we don't know the results until tomorrow. I don't know if we will even know the results, like Josh was saying, tomorrow. Nobody, especially fund managers, will buy today unless you are a criminal. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like, honestly, Shannon, it does seem like the trend today, though, is up, right? So you can see how well we are in this range here, right? 384, bounce again, right? So it does seem like it wants to go up, which is, right? So almost like the market, who robbed me? Iron? What a scam. What a scam for crypto. I'm in. I'm in. New solutions, you're in. You're getting into Matic. Okay, cool. My goodness, what a scam! Damn, lords, 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 lords. Um, yeah, 385. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Damn. Let me see here. Blah blah blah. Australia. 107. 107 would have been a nice little double bottom there actually for Matic. Would have been a spot to look at. A nice little spot to look at. Missed that though, but crazy, crazy, crazy is what this is. Who robbed me? Don't forget about BTBT. As long as it stays above 70 cents, like that $1 there, sure, maybe, 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 maybe. The volatility is something else. Volatility, Virgo, on C. Let me take a look. Na 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 na. Let me take a look. On C. Any criminal can answer. uh, eh, na na. Okay. I mean, $2 is the resistance for that thing there. Can you see my screen? No, you can't. You cannot. You cannot. Let me see here. Daily minutes. Mm, I would not honestly get out until that thing broke below the 9. That's just yeah. I would let it run. Yeah, exactly. Musty. There you go. So I would not get out of that thing until it broke below the 9 there. Is that is at that 190 is a big problem? Okay, yeah. As close to $2 here obviously will always be a problem anyways, right? So you know what I mean. So yeah. But again, I would not get out until that thing broke below the 9 there. It's been riding it all day today, right? From $1.20 something all the way up here. Look at the blue line, right? Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. So if that thing doesn't break below the blue line, then I have no reason to get rid of it, right? So yeah, just set a stop loss like Josh said. Yeah, just set a stop loss below that moving average. If it breaks below, then say thank you very much. I appreciate the monies. Bye bye. Right. So, but if it wants to keep going like that, let it go. Uh, we can see a scuba card. Can beware that side you visit. Which side am I visiting now? Eh? Which side am I visiting? Rubbish. Anyways. Mm. Blah blah blah. There you go. I'll leave that on the sites. And $28 still for that there. Again, Tesla's still holding up really well. It does seem to have a problem here though. For the power non-winners, a moment of silence. What's the cash? What ticker? Which one? A moment of silence for the Powerball non-winners. So someone actually won it though. Bend over iron. Yep. That dude got destroyed. I mean, wow. Talk about destruction. Did you guys say some praise for FTX holders? I mean, like, what a scam. My goodness. Take it to Luna Classic levels, I guess. Scroll up. Scrolling. I'm scrolling. Someone in LA won the Powerball. Peter, come on, bring that monies. Peter, bring the monies. Where's Christy? Bring the monies. We know Peter won the Powerball. Peter, someone in LA won the Powerball. Wow. The Facebook tweets about got scammed again. Yeah. Yep. Uh, yeah, we might need to put FTX on the list, Iron, because one of these days, when it gets to our Luna Classic levels, we can make that 10,000%, right? You know. Anyway, Spy going for 385 here. So resist. Yeah, it's going to zero. Get it to 0.00006. It's close right now. Yeah, well, get it to all the way down to the abyss, and then we can play with it. Let me pull up FTX here, actually. Binance. Oh my goodness, BNB is at 350 now. That thing was up 20 something. That thing was up 16%. Now it's up 3.5%. What a scam! All of this, you know. Let me see here. Let me take a look at FTT here. Wow. That thing is at $9.07. $9.07. This thing was just at 22, guys. $22. An hour ago, this was at 22. That's impressive. Anyways, yeah, when it gets to zero, buy at six zeros. Exactly, Ian. Virgo, thank you very much for sharing. Let me take a look at ARQQ. Red to green, $8. Okay, not bad. Ooh, wow. Nice little thrusty thrust candle there. Pension invested into no way. Ontario teaches pension invested in, like, your pension should never be invested in crypto. That's, you know, don't feel like that's the thing these guys should ever do. That money should never be like in crypto in the first place. What's your pension doing in crypto? Uh, BTC is below 19. Oh my goodness. Wow. Did with AMC? Yeah. Are there any long positions here? No one returned to the diamonds to the mine. You? No, absolutely not. They have stopped, and now everyone is shorting it, going to the abyss, ready to short squeeze below $1. Yeah. My goodness. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, I missed. Hmm. Matic scalp at like 105, maybe. I want to see that thing chill a bit at 105. Maybe you can get a scalp long or something. But the way crypto is selling off though, might just be safe to stay away. 17.5. Double bottom, 17.5s. I feel like shorting FTX though might be a way to get liquidated to, you know? Yeah, I missed that. I missed that little that 105 level for a Matic. Just by a second there. 20% gain all pre yeah. What a scam. You're feeling, yeah, you are traders. Yeah. Nah, oh well. But yeah, okay, FNK. Uh, oh yeah, 105. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it actually is crashing to 105, but that's a different story now, isn't it? Oh wow, it actually made it to 105 again. Iron, damn, is a disgusting pig. Wow, I just voted to in Maryland. Let's go, Michelle. Yeah, the way that thing's crashing, that's a different story, Iron. That's a different story there, isn't it? Anyways, leave it on the S&P here. That's SPY, by the way. Uh, the Powerball, I knew it. I knew it. Is that like, you're just joking, right, Josh? I think. I think. Na, 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 na. Solana is getting entered. Wow. I mean, what's the opposite of Valhalla, Iron? Wow. Uh, let's see. One second. Coming, coming, coming. Mm, interesting. I'm just quickly catching up on some of this crypto rubbish. They don't want us to win. This is rigged. It was coming in too hot. I know, Raymond. I know crypto is looking too hot. Is doing a downward dance, dancing dance. FTT or FTT is going to the bridge. Oh lordy, I have come home buying opportunity. Cook kid is in a sweet shop, Gary. Oh my goodness, what a disaster that is! What a complete disaster. So again, a few hours ago, we find out that Binance is talking about like buying F again. buying, right? So crypto's crashing last night because, well, um, we made fun of this because we thought it was because of the red moon or something like that. So crypto's crashing, obviously, right? So I mean, someone also posted those transactions in Discord, how like FTX was liquidating, like transferring some of the assets into Bitcoin and other things, right? So um, right? So they're transferring everything out. They have all these massive transactions of like their thing into Bitcoin. So they're buying Bitcoin instead, right? So this morning we find out that right a few hours ago, well maybe like 2 hours ago, right? So Binance says blah 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 blah. Let me go back to that initial tweet here. Um, where's that tweet? I think I might be on the wrong page here actually. I want that initial tweet. So here it is, right? So this is Binance. CEO of Binance says this afternoon, FTX asked for our help. Uh, we know these guys have been fighting on they're fighting, right? They've been fighting on Twitter. Binance CEO and also like CEO of FTX. They've been fighting for what? Because they all want to be the king of crypto, right? So they're fighting, and you don't want to mess with Binance, obviously, because Binance will take you to the bridge. So Uh, Binance liquidates, right? Liquidates the FTX position. There's actually another tweet. This goes ways back though, right? So let me go back here for FTX, for this. So there's a tweet a few days ago. Binance started liquidating FTX. Yeah, again, they've been talking about this for a while now on social media, right? So everyone wants more transparency in an industry. My tweets were simple. There are questions about large deposits to Binance, and we were transparent about the fact that we are closing our FTT position, right? So Binance is dumping FTT, right? They're dumping it. There's more tweets here. So, and then they're dumping it. Obviously, the coin is crashing, right? So, and then Binance tweets today saying, oh, like they asked for our help, right? So blah 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 blah. Let me go back all the way up here, right? So CEO says this afternoon FTS asked for our help. There's another tweet that I'm missing. Okay, cool. There's a significant liquidity crunch to protect users. We signed a non-binding letter of intent, intending to fully acquire FTX and help cover the liquidity crunch. We will be conducting a full DD in the coming days. So they're talking about buying up FTX, and I mean, like, you want to see the pump? FTX goes for a huge rally, right? So FTX pumps. Let me take a look. FTT here, right? So huge rally. I mean, like all of crypto. Look at this rally here, right? So FTT goes from what, $14 all the way up there, right? And then all of a sudden, the opposite happens. I don't know what's happened now. I don't know what's happening now, but for some reason now we're crashing. Scam. What a scam. Anyways, Matic is gonna break below dollar, isn't it? Oh lord. Mission, la, 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 la. Wrong way, Tesla. Yeah, everything's selling off here. And then also the problem too is having CPI data in elections, right? So Matic period bloods. um, oh lord. Anyways, it's chaos. The S&P is also selling off now as we go into na, 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 na. 9 years in crypto. Today is the craziest day since I bought my first Bitcoin. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Right? So, Pablo, yeah, Pablo posted this tweet in Discord. It says, "So I've been in crypto for 9 years since buying my first Bitcoin in 2019. Today's the craziest day, much crazier than Luna Classic. Just shocking. Wow, crazy. Anyways." 3 hours. You're ready for AMC? Yeah, I'm ready for AMC at this point. Ready? Watch these things like explode again. Is the level? for the S&P. Yeah, it's done a good job of just staying above that whole spot there. Hugh, more of a watch from the sidelines for me. Yeah, Justin, again, like we mentioned earlier, if you're not sure, like if you're not confident, that was stressful but relaxed. If you're not sure, sit on your sit on the side, sit on your side, just sit on your hands, right? So this week is not the week to to do too much, is it? Because intrinsic value, other than discounts on fees, used to as part of the treasury, first thing to be sold out, FTT a lot, loyalty token. Yeah, there you go. Uh, Interesting. Did you Mike the battle? Oh yeah, the bat minus 40% for Party City. They had earnings, so they missed earnings. Then was it that bad? Minus 40%. Oh lord. uh, la 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 la. I hope la 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 la. Uh, blah blah blah. Unbelievable. Look, I mean, look at the S&P now go too. Look at SPY. Oh lord. Are these guys gonna crash the market now before across the board? It's everywhere. SPY, give it to daddy. Uh, Look at the S&P. That's the biggest red candle we've seen today. Oh my goodness. This is all just funny to me at this point, honestly. Um, oh my days. Wow. Um, Lucky for kicking everyone out of except for a teacher's pension. Really? Yeah, exactly. That's true, actually. Wow, Matic is trying to. I see it, Ian. I see it. I see it. Come on, jeez, jeez. Let's go. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. This is better than any TV show, Ron. It's chaos. Is it Redness Day? It's something. Uh, Chaos into elections. That's what this is. Oh my goodness. Now it's going back down. Everything's crashing again. Wow. The volatility is just on another level. Uh, this is the best song we could play right now for all what's happening here. This is the best song. That's exactly what's happening everywhere. What's Uh, it's over. Pack your bags. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Pack your bags. Because the entire market woke up today and say, yep, today I choose violence. I choose violence. Let me see here. Where's my favorite GIF? My favorite GIF. I will show you my favorite GIF in the whole wide world. When you see my favorite GIF, this is my favorite GIF, by the way. Oh, wide world. That's my favorite GIF. uh, they've stopped. Oh my goodness, Raymond. FTX has stopped people taking their monies out now. Oh lords. Still green, baby. Jeff says we're still green. Oh, oh lords. Actually, I don't know. This is my favorite GIF. I think my favorite GIF is the chaos. Was it fire? I think it's the fire GIF. Uh, not that one. Uh, is it Nemo? Was it the not Elmo? Was it Elmo? Something I don't know. But then it says something. Oh yeah, this one. Chaos. Actually, that like this one. Chaos. Chaos. Well, unless it's I sit in check easy or text Pablo exactly. Um, does it want 280s again? Maybe Virgo. Maybe. My goodness. Let me see here. Fire. SPY is crashing. FTX is crashing. What's BTC doing here? Bitcoin. Metaverse who? Damn. Meta zero. Oh my goodness. Bitcoin is at 18,800s now. Wow. Gary. 18. Bitcoin was at 20, almost going for 21 an hour ago. And said, nope, Bitcoin who? Where? It's oh yeah, there you go. Another video. This is exactly what's happening. Everybody's burning everybody. That's it. Look at the S&P here now too. SPY new more red candles. Oh lords. Oh lords, here we go. Again, like I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, right? So today's not the day to play around. Today, if you're not sure, sit on your hands. 57 Christian? Yup. Today's not the day to do this, right? So if you're not sure, sit on your hands because today is not it, is it? Today's not it. Not this week, even, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, Bitcoin is still dropping, obviously, right? With the S&P here, wow. If you FOMOed into something and walked away for 2 seconds and came back, go baby, go. Later today during after HOMC, chaos. Free popcorn with each purchase of a bag. Peter, chaos. Did. But FTX traders are on their hands. Yeah, exactly. Learn to on the calls and now 40% on the puts. Buy. Crazy, isn't it? How to make money in the stock market? Seriously, anything? Look at that. La, 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 la. 380s. So this is Kramer and the friends, isn't it? Kramer says wait till Wednesday. Wait till Wednesday. Well, we're technically still green for the day though, so maybe I don't trust this market. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Oh lords. Here we go. A return onto tomorrow. But why why not? Oh lords. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Spy. Wow. Oh lords. This is all just so funny to me. Not funny, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, it really is everywhere. But I'm like, what I'm like. The question is like, what's the correlation between this happening for crypto and then the market doing this, or stock market doing this? Like, what happened? Crypto, that's fine. Did people just panic because crypto was crashing and they said, you know what, screw this, I'm out of everything, or like, what happened? Right. So like, why for the S&P? I don't know. Maybe some whales are getting liquidated in crypto. They're like, okay, we don't have monies anymore, so let's take our monies out of the market, please. This is too much chaos. Time to clean time to clean the rug. And warrants. Okay, sounds good. Kidneys are, they're saying those whose crypto kidneys are these? Exactly, Pablo. Wow. And all the selling everything before going into hiding, Jeff. Problem maybe. Sarah Ayo. I thought FTX was trying to help finance Twitter. Mm, maybe something happened with that, honestly. You never know, Sarah, right? So we know Binance finance Twitter, right? They are partly involved with that. And FTX tried. They tried to get like involved with that whole deal with Elon Musk. Elon said no thanks. We only want Binance, right? So I wonder if something maybe happened with that, and then you never know. You just never know, right? I thought FTX was a solid. It just goes to show though, like, just goes to show how wild, isn't it? Yeah, it really is wild. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Anyways, uh, let me close out some of these here. Actually, uh, uh, 1 second, and I'll get rid of that. And there you go. Yeah, and I thought Voyager was solid. Proved me wrong. Exactly, exactly, right, exactly. Like, and the market's kind of bouncing here now too, so that's cool, right? So Coinbase is down. Yeah, Coinbase was struggling too. uh, Spiked up, so it could be bearish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Virgo, yeah, they are. La, 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 la. You liking the music? Let's go, Emmer. Thank you. So don't tell that to Peter, please. Don't tell that to Peter. He's gonna be wait, not me. Not me. Mindy, that's what you said, Mindy. Peter. Uh, no, 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 there's no there's no not going to get greedy. Has been yeah, Hugh. No, good job. Highs of the day for KOLD Virgo. Yeah. Let's go Bulls. Bulls. Where the Bulls going? Anyways, I will leave up. Actually, I wanted to put up BTC on the thing as well. One second. Uh, BTC. There we go. Save that. Let's go Bulls. Let's go Ala Luna. What's going to Ala Luna? Anyways, Ultra shares. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beta. One of those. Yeah, one of those ETFs. La, 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 la. It's back up there. Yeah, no, Virgo. It's one of those like weird SPACs, though. That's the thing. La, la, la. You better making another shoulder, waiting for the dump, and you got it. You got it, Robert. Congratulations. Officially waited for the dump and got it. Cha-ching. Let's go. Now it needs to get above that 382 again here, Robert, and then we can talk. Right. So for now, it's chaos. Highs of the day again, Pablo. Oh Lord. I think without all of this, yeah, Bitcoin. See, Bitcoin can reclaim $19,000 there. DWAC is still below 28, below 29, below 30. Right. So fun. Not really doing much there. Yeah. Let me do a split screen here between Bitcoin and like Tesla's yeah, Tesla obviously sold off a little bit there too, but let me take a look at I'll do this between FTT and BTC here, right? So Minus 58%. Minus 58%. What a scam. Anyways, I'll leave it on the S&P here though. Uh, let's go. Let's go, Robert. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. Spice dead. Just last breath coming out. Virus. Imagine you bought those three those puts. Actually, I know we said we will wait for those puts, but if you bought those puts at that time, which you most likely did, uh, oh Lord, my goodness. Damn. Imagine, you did? Yeah, you did? Says imagine. I did. I did. That dump happened around the time margin phone calls would be made. Jameson, really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Sold my calls in the top and got to buy puts. Should have pulled the trigger. I know Jameson. Damn. Yeah. Anyway, Spy's going for a nice little rally here, though. So Spy goes for rally. So let's resume. Let's get back to the regular scheduled business, please, and thank you. The music is we've changed the music, and well, we've left the chaos behind, and we're now back to airplane mode. Back to airplane mode. Spies going back up, already to what? Hmm, Whatever happens, happens. Pretty please, Rotas. Let's bounce, please. Let's bounce. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's bounce, please. Still, no, exactly, exactly. The time was right, yeah, and failed. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, exactly. And we're going for a bit of a ride to the upside. Was that just a fire drill? What's resistance? Sell high, Robert. Sure. Buy dirt cheap. Let's go, Robert. Now we'll see how the rest of the day plays out. It's gonna be like this. I feel like all day today, and then tomorrow, and then CPI on Thursday, and then Friday. Like all of this rubbish. It's gonna be like this all week. So and then obviously AMC tonight. So that's gonna be AMC is gonna be compared to this. AMC is gonna be a cakewalk. AMC is gonna be slow and steady. That felt like a bad dream, really. Oh, you haven't been through COVID? Oh, COVID was a disaster. Unbelievable, Mindy. What did you do? Um, la 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 la. Unbelievable. La 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 la. I did not expect that quick of a drop, though. I know. I don't think anybody expected that quick of a drop, honestly. We were expecting this drop maybe. Not now. Not now. So interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's the drop and then a rally. We'll see. Either way, it's going to be like this: up and downs, up and downs. Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it. For tomorrow, is going to affect the market. I feel like it's going to be a train wreck. Honestly, Josh, I feel like like today is like this. See what happens tomorrow. See what happens on Thursday. Oh Lord, another BTC. Josh, you bought another BTC. Wow, Josh is buying all the BTCs. Come on, come on, and grab anything that was green. I may regret it. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let me see. Oh, yeah, sounds good, Jameson. I will right now. I will. I will. Have you ever checked out or used the BJ key levels indicator? That's our favorite indicator. I'm just kidding. The BJ indicator is right here, by the way, on this chart. That's the DWAC chart, right? So that's the boxes, traders. It's on there. That's Peter's favorite indicator. So the BJ indicator, it's on there. You love it? Yeah, it's nice. It's and just another tool as a reminder as well to yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the bottom I since last year, anytime it below you buy, Josh, or you do? Okay, nice. Yeah, no, at least in real life, in real life, in real life, never mind. With from all locks, yeah, locks algo, yeah, yeah. I've used a few of those indicators from locks, locks. On another until the market starts crashing, then I'll run you over without hesitation. Until the market starts crashing. Someone won the Powerball. Yeah, they did. It's Peter, by the way. Peter won the Powerball because Peter or Christy, whoever is okay. Maybe Peter is here, so maybe he hasn't won yet. Whoever isn't here that lives in Los Angeles, that's a member. That's who we can blame. So Christy is in here. Christy, we want to see these monies. On the 20, I will take again at 385. Yeah, just found out we were related. Peter's all related. I just bought 500 BTC, 500 BTC, 500 BTC. Hello, Peter. How are you? I've always admired Peter. I always liked these two. So I always like those two so much. I always admired Peter. Hello, Peter. How are you? Brother. Peter is the greatest. That's funny. Um, that's pretty funny. Here we go. Yeah. Don't worry. Once Peter pays off those taxes, we'll Uncle Peter uh, have some. I always knew he would be successful. Uh, what should I do? So tonight and maybe a little golf tomorrow. Pizza is just great, right, Robert? Just great. Peter won the Powerball, so you better be nice to Peter. And unbelievable. La, la. He was named after Saint Peter, the bouncer and the pearly gates. Michelle would be the one person to roast Peter, though. So go, 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 go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Um, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord because we are fun. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us to succeed in the high score. Anyways, yeah, DWAC is dropping here, as you can see, right? So DWAC, mostly everything is selling off. Honestly, everything is selling off. Everything, right? So everything is selling off. Meltdown will provide with the needed in to provide interesting. CND as backlisting. Okay, interesting, Pablo. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Man, buy everything. Buy everything. Everything. So I need to look up when AMC earnings come out, and then when the conference call is, so we can kind of plan around that, and then because we will hop off at some point and then come back, right? So hop off and then come back. Oh no, daycare. No, there's what? There's 2 hours left. 2 hours left. What time does AMC report earnings though? So AMC Entertainment. AMC. Let's go to the website. That's usually the best thing, the best place to get anything. Usually just want to go to the website and get the information. AMC Plus. That's not what I want. Nope. So they report earnings. So today, right? Webcast. That's 5 p.m. Eastern time. So that is an hour after the market closes. Really? That's only an hour after the market closes. That's not too bad then. Na, 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 na. Okay, that's old. So that's today, Q3 earning webcast, right? So an hour after the market closes. Virgo, yeah, these things are so weird. That's just that's just how they move, honestly. Like I have 6 AMC for next week, and did not doing AMC is a joke. uh, yeah. So yeah, we'll hop off at some point, and then I'll create the AMC conference call stream like 30 minutes before this, and then we can come back after hours, right? So because that's gonna be, and then I'll get some snacks, and go from there. Jim Cramer, now I wouldn't quite go yet. Metrics suck. Wait until Wednesday and let's get looks like another Kramer roper. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust Kramer. I don't think anybody does, right? So if that dude says wait till Wednesday to sell, be careful. Lay down, Spy. Yeah, Spy is selling off here. Kramer says wait till Wednesday. Wait till Wednesday to sell. Everybody says, yeah, you think so, Kramer? Uh-huh. You think you're slick, don't you? Dump it. No, Spy's still holding about 380 though, so which isn't like, it's not bad at all, right? So uh, Need that below 381.5, 381.5. Okay, okay. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Na, 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 na. Three, and here it goes. Oh, Lord. That last dip was all the way to, okay, cool. Quite a bit lower. Just below 381. So still room on the way down there, isn't there? Right? Look at SPY go. Wow. Oh, Lord. Fun plays with the on AMC. Luckily, it has worked out for me. Yeah, exactly. Can we ask for 370? 370 would be a disaster. Uh, complete disaster. Complete disaster. You know, this is what you guys want, isn't it, Josh? This is what you want. This is what you want. Wow, unbelievable. No, no, no. I'm a discount shopper. Let me take a look. 1 second. Wow, look at FTT. My goodness, guys, FTT. These guys are going to zero. 67% now. Oh Lord, it's about to break below $7. If you shorted this damn thing at $22, you're printing. If you shorted this thing, this is gonna be Luna 2.0 now, isn't it? From $65. From $50 not too long ago to 20 to 7. SPY, oh Lord, SPY is crashing. SPY is going down there. Let me take a look at. Mm, damn. SPY went up the cliff. Oh my goodness. There you go. Look at that. Can it hold up above 380 though? 65% monies. Can crypto be hot for once? Iron? Like, can we just, can we turn around and thrust now, Virgo? Really? Oh my goodness, damn. Everything is crashing. It's fire everywhere. Fire, fire, fire. Oh Lord. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Uh, 1 second, 1 second. That's not what I want. One second. Uh, mm, Here we go. Please take it out. That's funny, Brad. I'm telling you, always funny. Who's getting AMC puts? Fire, we burn this place down. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Chaos. Um, my question is again, so FTX is obviously crashing. What's Bitcoin at here, by the way? Bitcoin is at still at, yeah, 18,187, 18,669. 1860. Doge is crashing too. Everything is crashing, right? So Doge is at 9 cents. I mean, Doge is at 9 cents. Spy still looking for lows. That thing is Bitcoin. Yep. Bye bye. FTT. Bye bye. Spy. Bye bye. Watch this be a scam and then pump it at the end. La, 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 la. What a BS market. Please leave. Please leave. Uh, am I on the sub button just in case it bounces? Yeah, 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 yeah. Interesting. Going to vote for this trick? You're going to vote? You know what? The fact that they're crashing the market today might entice people to get out and say, you know what? Today we vote. We vote today. We have signs. Stop crashing our markets. Today I lost on the S&P. Today I lost on BTC. Today I lost in crypto. So you need to go. No. La 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 la. I'll be voting with a vengeance. They will know that I voted. They will know that I voted. That's funny. They will know that I voted. I will vote with a vengeance because they crashed the market today. Today I beat red. Iron, that's pretty funny. Today I beat red, so I will vote with a vengeance. Don't sink now. Yeah. Jesse, what caused the crash? Well, where do we start? Where do we start? We will come back. We will do a stream tonight, just a crypto stream, looking at all of this stuff already that we talked about already. Anyways, let me see if I can pull up some of these tweets here. It's a war that's happening, Jesse, between Binance and FTX. Um, right. So again, where do I start here? Let me see here. I almost need to you almost need to pull up all these tweets that like explain everything that happens, because I don't want to go through this website again, through this Twitter again. Music is loud. Anyways, so again, there's a war between Binance and FTX, and Binance is having trouble. Binance is having troubles. Well, FTX is having troubles, right? So Binance wants to buy out FTX, but then there's a whole lot else to that. So yeah. Anyways, we'll come back to that story. Email. Let me take a look. Email. Send an email. One second, guys. Perfect. Let's see here. I need to change that. Edit. Customization. 1 second. I mean, that has been the story today, hasn't it? 1 second. There we go. I just came across subscribe and we'll tune in team. Okay, sounds good, Jesse. Yeah, we'll talk about this tonight. We'll do an AMC stream in 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours, and then after that stream later tonight we will talk about like this whole story, Binance and FTX and all that stuff. Right? This has been going on for like a week now. What's happening here today? Right? It's not just it's crashing today. But the crash started a few days ago, right? So, and then we rallied this morning and then crashed again just now. So, and then coupled with the fact that we have like, like elections tonight and then CPI data coming out on Wednesday, there's just so much going on, right? So let's talk about it. We will talk about it. SPY is still hitting new lows here, by the way. So maybe we get a double bottom just about 380 here and then rally and then go from there. Bitcoin is, what's BTC at? Wow. Bitcoin does look like it's trying to consolidate here just above like 18.5. Jesse, you technically won the Powerball. You won the well, finding the channel today. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We have a new member. That's not a new member, but that's D Mobile. Welcome back. Welcome back, D Mobile. Upgraded. Okay, upgraded. Let's go. Let's go, D Mobile. Thank you very much for the support. You're a criminal now. You are a certified criminal, D Mobile. A certified criminal. We want violence. Stop that rubbish talk. Rally talk. We want violence. Hugh is sitting in the background, holding puts, praying that come on, take us to 350 already. Because it's chaos. It's chaos everywhere. Trading in stock in the end. Fingers crossed. Released to be released before Thursday. I want to be released before Thursday. What are you stuck in, by the way? Are you stuck in crypto or stocks? What are you stuck in? I got 5 Powerball tickets. 4 numbers right, but only 2 of this. So close. So what did you win though, Jameson? When you get 4 numbers right in stocks? Okay, you're stuck in stocks. Okay. So not too bad then. You got more logos on you than the earnings calendar. More logos. Well, I have Hot Trades logo. Hot Trades logo. I have the Puma logo. That's it, Peter. I don't have any more logos on me. Yeah, stocks. Okay. Yeah. No. Again, like I mentioned. Yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, right? Again, today, like this week is not the week. This is not the week to like to play around. If you're not sure, well, you if you're not confident in your plays, oh, that's it's the same logo. If you're not confident in like in your place, this is not the week to do it, right? Again, elections, chaos, CPI, chaos, ice cream monies, chaos. Look at Spy. Oh my goodness. And here we go. He was just celebrating. He's like, come on, more, 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 more. You forgot the Supercuts logo. Flush. Yeah, Spy is not looking too good. Please check Stu. Can I take a look at ICLN? Yeah, I'm sure. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Let's go, D-Mobile. Let's go. $10, yeah. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We broke below 380 for a second, but uh upgraded to hold if it how would you have fun? Analysts are useless. So as Smart Direct Club got upgraded to a hold, if it upgraded to from sell, how would you have? Probably you would have to. Well, technically you'd have to. That's so stupid. Anyways, my money knocked at the door and I let it go. Now chasing it back despite puts. The link to join Discord. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is right here, right? So from Nightbot and Virus. So click the link. Come join us in Discord if you want to join us. Yeah. So again, Spy still causing chaos here, guys. Yeah. Please tell me in which platform can I trade, Yash? Um, that answers up to the gods. Get on your knees and put your hands together. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what you're asking for. What platform can you trade? I have no idea. Trade what? That's a yeah. I feel like earnings will be insane. Yeah. So again tonight we have actually actually. Well, Jesse, since you're asking about stocks, that sell off is just it's most likely just a sell off. Because we're going into elections, right? I bet you that's all it is. So that has nothing to do with like the stream tonight. I thought maybe when you said like, oh, what's causing this? I thought you meant crypto. Crypto. We'll talk about crypto tonight. But no, like the sell off of stocks is just volatility. Like it's just election volatility. That's all it is, right? So nothing to do with like what's maybe a little bit to do with that. But anyways, earnings calendar for tonight here. The AMC reports again: Oxy, Disney, Upstart, Plug, Lucid. So there are quite a few names that report tonight, right? So we will do a separate stream for AMC because AMC is a story of its own. So we will do a stream and then come back and then whatnot and then blah blah blah. $6, buddy. $6. That thing is going to zero, isn't it? I mean, like, have we said chaos yet? Right? This is what's happening in the market. I'm gonna play that video again here. I mean, like,
Bottom.
uh, trying to get the music going. The music going again here. Oh, neither today. Oh yeah. Let it get to zero. How can I learn trading? Please tell me. I am confused. How do you learn trading? Well, I mean, on a serious note, there are a lot of video. There are a lot of like there are a lot of videos out there on YouTube on like how you can learn how to trade, right? So this is again the more time you spend, this is not the place. Well, it is the place, but what I'm trying to say is this is not like in this market environment or like on a stream like this, you don't get to learn like like the reason I say this for you is because you don't even know like where to buy anything. So like that's yeah. So there are a lot of really good videos out there that will show you how to open a broker on like how to if you have specific questions, ask. Your name rhymes with Yash. Pizza. You want problems, eh? Okay. uh, you know what I mean? So like again, you can keep watching the streams or join us in Discord and we can do like a one-on-one or something like that. But other than that, right? So you not knowing what broker to use is already you're a few steps back, right? So get ready. Yeah, Bunny, that little scam rally was exactly what that was, a scam. Is that Canada? Is that Canada trade? This is not Canada. Leave Canada out of this. Bitcoin still selling off. FTT, oh my goodness, $6. Wow. Um, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Yeah. Matic better not break $1. Oh, Matic looks scary, doesn't it? Matic looks concerning there. I was yeah. Unbelievable. Actually, the S&P is bouncing up 380 though, right? So 380 support, not surprised. At least initially, right? The rest we could come back and break below that level. For now though, the S&P is holding 380, that 380 support. So right, that I'm sure that's going to be a level to watch as we get into the close here. We have what an hour and 45 minutes left. So yeah, for now, exactly, virus. For now, it's yeah. Yash, no more questions for you until you join Discord. So, la 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 la. Because I can tell you're one of those people that will ask questions and ask questions and ask questions and ask questions until I will, yeah. It's making its way. Yeah, it's bouncing though. Take the loss and re-enter at the lower low. Yeah, earnings may be bad, so who knows? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, Alice, I don't know. Spy going for 381. Not really, but bouncing out these. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. That free rider ends at 381 Avenue, 381, 381, 381. That's funny. Anyways, there you go. Let me see here. I wanted to pull up something else. I just could not remember what I wanted to look at. Anyway, so I'll look at some of these other names we've been watching today, like DWAC and whatnot, right? So again, DWAC, trying to get to reclaim that $27 level. Again, I don't mind that thing selling off into next week. Stewart, what a day is right. So there's nothing happening there either, right? So what else? FTT, yep, $6. Maybe a balance there. Bitcoin is at 18.5 still, right? So and we'll see. We shall see. No, on a walk, and then I head to the cafe kind of day. Yeah, exactly. I'm going for a walk. I'm going for a walk, and I somehow ended up at the cafe. Ended up at the cafe. Hugh, virus, criminal. Somehow ended up at the cafe. La cafe, maybe. Anyways, let me see here. Most wanted to set up a thing for the earnings calendar here. Why are markets green? Well, why are markets green but everything is down AF? Um, yeah, the best explanation I can maybe give you is the market is a scam today, and that's to be expected when you go into elections. When you go into any type of event, like market moving events like this, it's going to be a scam, right? So, well, the S&P has sold off quite a bit though. Even though it's still green, it's sold off quite a bit from the highs. So some of these stocks weren't that strong anyway, so now they're all red. So what's Tesla at this point here? What's Tesla at? Tesla TSLA 191. Okay, I mean it's still holding 190, which is not bad, right? So which isn't banned at all. Let's go. We have a new criminal. You're scaling in into Solana. Yeah, I'm sure these discounts, hopefully, Stewart, can become some really good opportunities, right? These discounts here. I mean Solana. Wow, Matic is back to $1. Impressive. Okay, right. So, anyways, Tony, welcome to the family. Criminals, welcome, Tony. Thank you very much for the support, and let's go, go, go. So again, if you're not a member yet, what is my name? Your name is Tony Rodriguez, and you are a criminal. Let's go. And you are a criminal. Anyways, so welcome, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Blah 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 blah. Cash value. There was one winner. Wait. No, 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 no. Criminal, welcome. Again, keep in mind though. Again, if you want to join Discord, if you want to get into Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. So you can always go back and upgrade by clicking on the same link, right? So SPY is below. Well, I mean, it's testing that 380 again. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, right? And you should be good to go. I'm getting everyone crypto for Christmas apparently. I mean, you know what's funny? This really isn't a fire sale. Everything is crashing more here. SPY, yup, look at that thing go. Bitcoin, yup, look at FTT. Tesla, yup. It's not really a fire sale. These are the same levels except for Bitcoin that we were at like last week, which is impressive. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Oh lords. Oh lords. It's chaos. Oh lords. Violence. Tesla's below no, not quite yet actually. What's saying here? Against la na na na. 40. Mm. uh, about yesterday being today chaos, infamous chaos, infamous chaos. It's chaos. No, 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 no. Those puts though, if anybody else other than Virus took those puts, um, those puts are printing in there, right? So. Mm, There you go. Oh my goodness, bye. Oh my goodness. 220 now for those. Wow, why didn't you not tested the water and so it was nice and warm? I hesitated on the put because I wanted 1 cent. Really, Peter? You hesitated because you wanted 1 cent? My goodness. Matic is on the $1. Oh Lord, Matic is crashing hard. Everything is crashing hard. Wow. I'm running to the bunker. My goodness. Officially 100% on those. Congratulations. BTC's at 17. You want to know what like FTT is at now? Stewart, $4. I want problems. Is this the election only wow. Bitcoin is at reclaim $18,000 here. The market isn't helping. Below 40 cents now, Raymond. My goodness. It's chaos everywhere. Like it's just chaos. Everything's on fire, burning. 235? Wow. This is why like we don't trust the market, right? Because again, we keep saying it. I told you always discounts, and we keep saying this over and over. Like nothing's changed in the economy. Nothing's changed. Like we just were pumping. Why are we pumping? We don't know why we're pumping. We're just pumping, right? So it's annoying when we pump, for no reason. Because the sell-off is always coming. Always. Wow. Relevant tweets in the crypto general. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. I don't want peace. I only want violence. FTX was seeking more than 1 billion in financing before the Binance deal was sealed. Oh wow! By the deeper, closer to 5 billion to 6 billion. Wow. And the not ask locking in enough by midday. Wow, that's how much money is it? Wow, Pablo. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive there. Wow. Why am I muted? Why am I muted? Why am I muted? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. No, I was. 17.5 almost like the last level of hope there for Bitcoin. If this thing breaks below that level, new 52-week lows, any live readers here? If that thing breaks below 17.5, like where do we go from there? Sign, yeah. If we break below that level there, where do we go? $12,000 now? Solana to zero? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, yeah. Has to bounce off 17.5, right? Has to bounce? Has to? 377 for the S&P. SPY is at 378ish. this These crashes are kind of hot. My goodness. Try 370. Wow, we need to close the market. Honestly, we need to close the market now because this is too much. It doesn't help that the like stocks are selling off. Close it all. Let me see here. What is that doing? Close the markets, please. AMC's 317. Yeah. Imagine shorting that damn thing. Well, oh well. Is it realistic? Human nature, of course it is. I mean, like, we're basically a dollar from there, right? So yeah, it's realistic. This is insane, Edwin. This is chaos. Uh, the money in 365. There you go. Puts everybody, right? So puts everybody. Mm, the market is a back on grinder. I go. I can be top or bottom, captain. My goodness, and we're still dipping here. Interesting. Smells like a capsule because even crypto is dumping too hard. Yeah, I think this is chaos. Unbelievable. XRP, you're loading to XRP. Yeah. What is going on? Honestly, I doubt this is just like this has to do with crypto. This is just again like this is Kramer and his friends scamming people from the markets again. Kramer says don't sell till Wednesday, and then guess what's happening today? Dumping it. 377. What a scam. I mean, well, if you go back to like our conversation, that crystal ball, if you go back to our conversation on Thursday on Sunday, our conversation on Sunday was conversation on Sunday was conversation on Sunday was we pump on Monday, we crash on Tuesday into elections. But that's what our conversation was on Sunday, right? So um no 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 no. Anyways, yeah, so Bitcoin is sitting at that 17.5 level. You hope Bitcoin bounces here because if it doesn't, it's disaster. This has to be it. This has to be it for crypto. Uh, if not here, the answer is when. Never. If it's not here, I don't know where it's gonna be. If how's AMC still staying here? Because AMC's been selling off. Like, how much lower can AMC go? How much lower can AMC go? Tesla is at oh lords. Look at everything else, guys. Look at Tesla. Back to the lows. Well, not quite yet. DWAC is at $25. So AMC, what's AMC at? I just dropped my glasses. AMC is at 2020 for AMC. Let's go, apes. The apes are watching the market go to zero, and yet, just they're holding here, right? So, Sailor and Slick. No, that dude is a useless goat. He crashes the market. Honestly, Iron. Keeps falling. XRP keeps falling. Yeah. One second. A lot of experts did call for one more capture before moving forward. Yeah. Hopefully this was it. I hope so. I hope so. Loading. Keep that boat loading. So yeah, barely floating. AMC is a safe. AMC is a safe. Safe haven today. Um, did I just say that? Yeah, Pablo, you did. AMC's holding. Nah. AMC, look at AMC by the way. AMC is getting green candles. AMC is holding. You know what, guys? Today is my show. Adam Aaron show today, so we're not going down. You know what AMC is holding? These what? Um, at the bridge for me. Honestly, at this rate, stewards, there's gonna be a bridge called the. No, I'm just kidding. Another fail to AMC safe haven. Anyways, back to S&P here. So SPY is bouncing. So see if the S&P can test that 380, right? 380, and then see what happens, and then go from there, right? So and BTC again, BTC bounced exactly where you would want it to bounce at, right? So we've been waiting for this actually, right? So again, we've talked about this for a few weeks now. When BTC double bottom, 17.5, 17.5. So if that thing can stay above that level, cool. If not, disaster, right? So if I look at the daily here for BTC, we finally came back down and tested that double bottom, right? So right here is what we've been waiting for, right? It's been like a month now, 2 months, however long, right? So this level here from the past to right here now. So BTC double bottom completes. The question though is, can we pump from here though? Can we rally? Can we explode? Can we go? Can we go from here? Can we thrust? Right? So 17.5 BTC double bottoms. And it's time to go. It's time to hit the road. Almost 400. Well, was. And the S&P said, let's go. Could do with a nice positive tweet. That dude is a useless goat. He destroyed everything. Announce zoom rooms to the moon. Well, guess what? Zoom in reverse means what did Musty say again? Uh, moose, moose on the loose. Yeah, the moose is loose for AMC. Anyways, yeah, spy slowly bouncing them. Moose is a ticker, yeah. Unbelievable. Sent. Oh, you did? Okay. IPO. It's an IPO. The Moose is an IPO. Oh Lord, I mean, as long as they open at like a nice price, though. Let me take a look, Jameson. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. When is that coming out? IPO to be determined. Moose you. Okay, really. The thinking of okay to be determined. Okay, cool. So we have to wait for that then, Jameson. I'm ready for that one. Like, is looking good. Okay. $9 resistance. Yeah, Virgo is not happy about that one. La, 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 la. Spies back about 380. Lucy and AMC are going to pull rabbits out of their, their hats up and down. Yeah. Apple's ripping. Yeah, the market is ripping now. So panic, 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 and thrust. So if you bought the dip skis, I'm sure you're happy, right? So dip skis and happy. Yeah, yeah. Stewart, did you buy anything else? Too soon for those jokes. Uh, no, Pablo. No, no, Stewart. Did you buy anything else? Well, yeah, you scaled into Solana. Solana. You bought some Tesla calls again, Peter. I mean, not bad. Bipolar, really, yeah, it really is Virgo. And it's gonna be like that. Like this is the week for it, right? There's so much happening this week. It's gonna be chaos. Being greedy while everyone is being fearful. Yeah, due to roll 270 from last week, and she took okay, sounds good. Yeah, Peggy. Yeah, I think Peggy is due for I don't know. I don't know. Solana. You bought some Argo as well. Yeah, Argo is a nice one. So like close to 30 cents. Argo has always been nice at 30 cents actually. Argo has always been nice at 30 cents ish. What's Argo and Ad now? Like how much of a bounce did Argo get? Argo is still at Argo sold up to what? To 28 cents. Lord have mercy. 28 cents. And what did XRP sell off to here? XRP sold off to 30 to 33. XRP was at 33 cents. What? What? Just start sweeping on at these levels? Honestly. That's crazy. I think that's madness. I think that's such a scam. Um, to get people into more calls and then dump in, maybe. I would like for the market to close though, so crypto can rebound or whatever it needs to do, right? So Catch you later, Stuart. Where are you going? You're ready? You're running away from the chaos. Back over $9. Yeah, let me take a look. So, anyways, again, so Bitcoin is holding above that support. So, if it can stay above that double bottom, that'd be cool. 3 p.m. Okay, and AMC is still holding up here, so that's cool. Uh, still on the floor, but silk. Let's go, virus. Let's see here. Let me take a look at ARQQ here. So very nice, $9. A little bit delayed there, but anyways. Highs of the day from 7 to 9, 7 to 9, Pablo. Highs of the day, $7 to 9, 7 and 8, 7 and 8. Those are my two favorite levels for these things here. Maybe Virgo, maybe after hours, maybe 7 and 9s. ARQQ. Anyways, new highs of the day for this thing here. You just scalped it a bit, okay. 923, ARQQ, pumping since yeah, not a bad play to, yeah, no, exactly. No, that dip to $7 was nice. To $7 or whatever it was at. Uh, I got back into yeah. Nah. It's telling I lost some of my monies. I lost some of my monies. I don't know. No. Nah, nah. It's still green. Yeah, bunny. Yeah, some of these names are when it curled. Yeah, I said hell yeah, hell now. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah, it's going. It's moving there, right? So 950 here comes, right? So yeah, I think has better volume than yeah, it's running by itself. Yeah, like to see if any followed, but they didn't. Okay, yeah. ARQQ. What's the other one that we looked at there? That's Tesla, by the way. Tesla's yeah, rallying as well. Tesla on the left hand side. I'm gonna let me take a look at QS really quickly though. QS because I know this is one we've talked about in the past. Meh, meh. It's up what? That float is a lot bigger too though, so that's a big problem, of course. Anyways, yeah, I will leave up this one here. See what it does into the close. Oh, the S&P is thrusting. Spy said, "You didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. Well, God did. He didn't believe in me. He didn't believe in me. God did. Mm, quantum, quantum computing. AMC's is a safe haven now. Yeah, I mean AMC sold off so much already. How much lower does it want to go? Like how much lower? And that's a good thing for AMC. That's a really good thing, right? So how much lower does that thing want to go? How much lower can it go? 11, but the bid is on the 10. That thing is annoying. It needs to go to 10 to 7. Well, maybe next week. Needs to go to $10, please. Needs to go to 9 to 8, and then to 7. Be careful what you ask for. They still petty land. I know you. Uh, Doge is bounce off seven. It went to seven. Damn. Um, Robinhood should have been home trading instead of on my phone, Josh. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, la 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 la. La. But before the merger, no, it's not. It's tomorrow on. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Yeah, on low no, confirmation a dip to 10.25. Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was next week, Pablo. So the vote, if the vote is tomorrow, yeah, it's too late. Doge is soon, unfortunately, unfortunately, unless the S&P. Yeah, so power hour in 8 minutes here. So just yeah, since last Friday, just playing as banks has been the stress-free plays. Honestly, really has, Pablo. It really, really has. Right. So it really has. Again, most of these names are posted in Discord already, anyways. Most of these names are posted in Discord. So the forecast for BBIG, zero. I'm just kidding. BBIG needs to give you a forecast. The company itself doesn't even know where they're going. They can't even put out an earnings report, so that's a problem. Um, so how with Doge, you think it might be a century? I don't know what to do with Doge. Again, like Doge kept failing, Pam, at that 15 cent level. That was a bit of a warning sign, honestly. And again, like Doge has always been like the momentum play. Like to me, Doge is always a momentum play until Elon says something. Elon hasn't said anything. This is all just retail like getting excited, and you want to be careful with that. In terms of like where it's going, I mean, it's following the entire crypto market. So if Bitcoin comes back and breaks below this level, it's a problem because everything is going to struggle hard. If Bitcoin breaks below this, watch 17.5, whether you're holding Dogecoin or Matic or anything, right? So Bitcoin breaks below that tonight, oh, it's a bloodbath, isn't it? It's disaster. That's the 52-week low around that level there, right? We tested that. Well, I mean, exactly 17.5 new 52-week lows for Bitcoin, right? But that's creating a double bottom, so that's pretty damn scary, isn't it? So that thing kind of needs to stay above, right? So if it breaks below that level, Dogecoin is going to zero, 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 zero. DWAC is moving now. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, ARQQ still looks really good there. Maybe continuation tonight. Tesla looks nice as well. The S&P looks nice as well. Let's see here. DWAC. DWAC is 27 again. Okay, cool. We got back about 27. So SPY, yeah, SPY is about 381 here. So that's interesting. Better speak up on Sold Ape shares and state of AMC. Adam Aaron isn't gonna take any questions that are important. He's gonna pretend like, oh my goodness, we got these questions from the apes on the internet. Okay, question number one. What flavor of popcorn do you think we should make next? Okay, sounds good. Question number two. What do you think we should pounce on next? Um, this week, moment around $9, around nine. Yeah, there you go, Pablo. uh, Unbelievable. Let me take a look at that on the SPAC there. Yeah, so AGBA. You should be. You should do the interview. No, I feel like I would not listen to anything Adam Aaron said. I would spend like my time roasting Adam Aaron because I think the dude is criminal. Anyways, inside sounds realistic, exactly. But I don't even want to hear the dude's voice. Well, I'm excited for that. I'm excited. I will bring popcorn, by the way. Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, this that was actually well, when was this Pablo? $7. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Was that last Friday? Last Friday. Last Friday, this thing had a solid dip, Pablo, to that $7 level. That would have been absolutely beautiful. But yeah, have a gold mine. We should buy a silver mine. Yeah, Alex, good one. Question number three. We want proof that our cat, that pounds last is still alive. Yeah, well, sounds realistic. Uh, 1 second. Mm, November. Interesting. November. The 9th. Okay. Nah, nah. Yeah, so we would tomorrow is the 10th. Okay, so most of these ones are on the 10th here, Pablo, right? So well, at least like Lax and AGBA on the 10th. So is GAQC CQ on the 10th. There are quite a few on the 10th actually. Um, Interesting. Mhm. Yeah. So you would almost want to see like these names drop like tomorrow. Set a low alert for when SPACs get there, and I set another alert for when the SPAC bounces and then the bid is there. Pablo, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow's the 9th. So yeah. So most of the ones that are left announce on the do their thing on the 10th. Yeah, they had their yeah exactly. That's what I'm looking at, Pablo, and they've all had their drops already here. So that's pretty annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that $7 would have been an absolute steal. I would take $8, $8. I would take that. Pretty standard. Exactly here. So, um, yeah, 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 yeah. So it might be too late. Happens 2 days before the vote. Yeah, exactly. So, AGBA here. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. Looks like it found support. Good gamble play, maybe, Mr. Levitz. Let me take a look at HUDI. HUDI, is it still holding above? Again, I want to look at that name on a Friday. Or that thing is still selling off, isn't it? It's below. It's at $13 now. Yeah, I want to look at this thing on a Friday. I want to see what it's doing on a Friday, on Thursday. I mean Thursday, right? So Wednesday to Thursday. See if it's still if it's still consolidating. But this might be a really nice spot from $190 all the way to $13. That's impressive. That's impressive to me. I find that impressive. Um, but then again, maybe it shouldn't be because these companies have no business being up there. No business being up there. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was $25. 1 million shares, $25 is what they did. So $1 million. Yeah, yeah, 20. The offering was 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, $25. Yeah, for 1 million shares. So that's as far as it will go. Maybe not necessarily. If the momentum is there, it will go further than that, though, right? So you just have to watch that volume. But I think that 25 will be a magnet if it goes up, right? So for now, though, but I can tell you guys attempt it. And thrust, yeah, I can tell you guys attempt it. One of these days, this thing will move, right? So the question is from where? Yeah, that's not. It's yeah. The way I do set a last price alert at night, so alert when dips is occurring, and then I set an alert for when the bid is higher than the last price. So I notice. So once okay, Pablo. I see. Can to any yeah exactly Pablo yeah and $13. Let me know in the chat. Anybody buying HUDI at this price? Let me know. I again, I want to wait and see what happens on Thursday and Friday. But then again, like I think tomorrow I have a different focus. That's chaos because DWAC was in play. Okay. Uh, Sounds good. DWAC was in play. S- yeah. No, especially since like we're always on here. Like I need to be better with like the like I personally need to be better with like the alerts because I'm always never watching these names, right? But I do want to play them at those prices, and they're always at 8, 7, and I missed them. Um, why do we think it will move again? Oversold maybe, but I wouldn't bank on that though, right? I would let it go to the bridge. I would let it consolidate and then show signs of momentum because this is not it, is it? Right? Again, it might come after hours. I don't know. Just be careful. Also, the offering closes at you're in at $15. Okay, the offering closes at what? The offering closes tomorrow, maybe. Offering closes tomorrow. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Right. So Hugh says I will wait for volume. So, la la la. Okay, sounds good. $180 is what they did that at, or the mark, like, but that's not what it was sold at. Shares on the Nasdaq market was okay at $180. Prices volatile during 12 months. Blah 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 blah. So again, the company offering 1 million shares, right? So 1 million shares. Blah blah blah. Uh, 12 months prior to the ordinary shares have traded $15 and the high of 180. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll take a look at this again later. I know those ones somewhere. Didn't we look at Lucy today, or just gonna watch my million scores go to zero? Did we? No, I don't think we have. We will. We will. At some point, yeah, we will. We will. Oh, the puts for virus. Yeah. No, we'll see how this thing again. It might honestly just be safer to wait. Wait. What's the low here? 1285. Okay, cool. And then yeah, I'll leave that on the side here. We can come back to that later. Anyways, back to $9 here for ARQQ. Yeah, back to $9. What else were we watching here? Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is holding up there quite well. Let me see what the other coins are doing. Actually, not bad. I am not praying for a pump above. Unbelievable. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no, again, 381, right? So it held that 377, E70 level. So not that it's a level, it's just a bounce. At least we're bouncing. With raisin canes, chicken fingers. Imagine if AMC partnered with, I mean, whatever makes them more monies, but they need to use the monies properly because AMC doesn't know what to do with monies apparently, other than buy silly things. Uh, I think it's over Trey. You think it's we should hold? Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, spies are a little bit wavy there. Wavies, wavy. Uh, hmm. Thank you, Mr. JC. We will come back tonight and talk about FTX because there's so many tweets. There are a whole bunch in Discord that Pablo's posted as well. The whole thing that's happening there, right? They need monies, they don't have monies, they're in debts, blah blah blah. A lot of these exchanges. What I don't get is how FTX goes like acquiring all these other exchanges, and they're in the same problem. I don't get that. Like crypto, some of these we want to be the biggest, we want to be the biggest and the baddest and the meanest. Like $6 million, $5 million. Are you $1 billion? I think is what it was, right, Pablo? That's chaos. All of these like crypto is just run by by kids. Maybe not Binance, but some of these are run by like people that like should not be running anything because they want to they think they're like in the next new big thing, which they are. They don't believe in us, right? Anyways, crypto is run by people like that have like big egos. I think that's what's wrong with it. In and outs. Used to celebrating in and outs. Uh, in and out. Mm, no, I'm not tired of being alone. In a you scammer. Are you tired of being alone? Tired of being alone? Ian, are you tired of being alone? Yeah. Here comes the yeah, no, it's done well. BTC looks a little bit shaky here though. That's concerning for like what's about to happen tonight. I honestly don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight with crypto, and that's scary, scary, scary business. Uh, over a couple of days. Hello, Kaneko. A good entry here to swing end of the week. Yeah, probably A1, maybe, maybe, right? So maybe A1. So we'll see, right? So I mean, that thing could easily bounce back to that $25 price, right? So again, 2 p.m. on Thursday. Wow. Again today, 2 p.m. on Thursday. What are they doing? Like Pablo, that's the type of stuff that I saw that like I was like, these guys keep canceling things. They're like their vehicles look like way too futuristic to hold it to them. Yeah, like that's like I just saw too many things that were fishy about the company and I just got concerned, you know? Only going to yeah VCK will sell after if it bumps. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, here goes Peggy. Of course. I mean Peggy. Maybe it was just a matter of time into tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind that thing. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll look at it tomorrow too, Pablo. I'll look at it tomorrow, depending on how the rest of the market goes. Those levels. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Hugh is a criminal. When falling more, but at some point before closing, the bounce, yeah. Yeah, no, HUDI will bounce at some point. That thing went from $180 to $13, right? So that thing will bounce at some point. The question is when? Is it tonight? Is it the weekend? Well, not the weekend, but is it Thursday, Friday? As these names usually do, Chinese names, right? Rally. So we'll see. Uh, Certainly, yeah. Anyway, Spine's going again here. 382. 382, 45 minutes before the market closes here. DWAC is thrusting. Of course, they're thrusting into the close. Like, oh yeah, DWAC. Is that DWAC? 20. Wow, it's going for 28, 29 again. My goodness. Every dip on that thing for now seems to be that's Pelosi's who. Hurricanes, and now we are Peggy goes Pam. That's something you noticed? Okay. Peggy goes doing hurricanes. Hurricanes. Anyways, yeah, no, that's yeah, DWAC is going there. $29. 29 cents. That's a break even. 29.20. Wow, impressive. 29.30. What's the high there? 29.66? 29.65. Is especially by the specular. Exactly, Pablo. That dude needs to go somewhere else and find something else to do. Because yeah, he really does destroy these names, doesn't he? Yeah, oh well. Peggy is the other hurricane. There you go. Wow, 29.50 for DWAC here. That thing was at below $25 when the entire market sold off. Now it's pumping with everything else. Wow. Mm-mm. Uh, KSPN with no volume seems to be creeping up for a week. Yeah, I had some news this morning. I think I posted it in Discord this morning. Something about revenue. I don't know. Like college something testing some product. Anyways, it was posted in Discord this morning. La, 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 la. Should remain nice and volatile next week, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Into the 15th, right? So 15th of November. Imagine the chaos into the 15th. You need over $30 at the close. Yeah, that thing breaks about $30 tonight. Might be the night that it breaks about $30. Maybe Josh. And that's ARQQ with a nice little bounce. BTC, yeah, that thing's basically dead here. Hoping for the Lord to save it from from whatever it's going through. Anyways, yeah, it's into the close. Yeah, late. Yeah, no, it's holding up well there. Right, the right momentum into the close. It's the right momentum into the close. No, 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 no. Rum should not be as volatile, but steady. Yeah, rum. Yeah, rumble. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at rumble a bit yesterday. Rumble, rumble, and that's the S&P thrusting, by the way. 382. The SPY. 382. 382. No, 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 no. Criminals in the chats. Please and thank you, Hugh. I'm going to vote now. See ya. Okay, sounds good, Robert. See you later. See you tonight. See you for AMC Chaos, by the way. AMC Chaos again. So AMC conference call is at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We will probably hop off. Yeah, we will. And then come back 30 minutes before this whole thing starts. November the 8th, right? 5 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday. Isn't this earlier than they usually do that, Johnny? Someone called out yesterday, Johnny. Yeah, that's Pablo. VCKA. Yep. That's the spec. The spec king. Yeah, yes, I want to be back to see that. Oh, it's a show that you cannot miss. Adam Aaron talking about popcorn. Hmm. When is Lucid earnings? That's right after the market closes. But we will probably hop off and watch these earnings in Discord, and then come back for the new like stream, and then we can look at the other earnings too. Right, so 30. So you can close your position. $30. You want to close it at $30? Okay. For DWAC, that is a target for those for close to give me a confidence to add. Okay, sounds good. You mean like 30? When did we hit $30? Like pre-market? When did DWAC hit $30? Pre-market? 29 there. Must have been pre-market. Because I know this stage has been struggling at $30 for a few days now, hasn't it? Koda, what's happening to crypto? Well, it's a long story. We'll talk about it tonight. Tonight, we'll talk about it. Again, if you're in Discord, most of the stuff has been posted in Discord in the Crypto General channel. So everything you need to know has been posted in there. But we'll talk about it tonight and then go from there. ARQQ 950. Wow. That thing wants to thrust it doesn't it, Virgo? Mm, oh, that's why. Uh, on a CRTD at 5 cents, absolutely unreal adjusted. Yeah, you never know though, right? Especially when it's on the OTC. Crowd out shortly after four. Oh, okay, okay, 30.75. Oh, okay, the Weeble and Mumu crowds. Oh yeah, ARQQ is about to thrust it to 960, 960, and there it goes, 964, 970 incoming, almost. 965 is the higher today here for ARQQ, 965. And oh, the options, especially if it runs after hours. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying because there's no way of you managing this until tomorrow morning when the market opens. It could well, yeah, you just yeah. Yeah, it's easy when you have shares because you can manage it after hours. You can sell if it's not working. You can take profits after hours pre-market. Yeah, once you do options, oh lord, you can rally overnight, rally pre-market, dump before the open, and then you're at the bridge. Anyways, it does look good though, right? So $9 and 72 cents. Your highs of the day. ARQQ have a to swing a it will be positive. It will market down by just a thought. Yeah, I, mean, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I don't like. I think the markets should be closed. Honestly, I think the market should be closed when you have things like that happening. Maybe just the S&P, right? Maybe like in all these stocks in there, like these highly volatile stocks. I think when you're gonna have an events like that, like elections, you should just close the market because it's not about not playing the market. It's about these criminals, these hedge funds using these events to scam people. Because that's exactly what happens. Like we're gonna pump and we're gonna dump. For what reason? No reason at all, right? But these guys will use the volatility. But then he was gonna be like, no, 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 no. Let the volatility, let the chaos happen, right? So no, reduce the risk if holding overnight. Yeah, would have been a nice, yeah. Here you're too busy scamming some other stocks and spy. You're too busy. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Next one. Next one. Let me take a look. NRBO. NRBO. You know me too well. Let me look at the minus 40% on this. Wow. What happened? 7 hours ago, pre-market decliners. What happened here? Wow. It's been selling off for multiple days here now too. It's not like they reported earnings. I don't know. Just 52-week lows, $1.18. Wow. Something happened here though. The question is what? That's what I'd like to know. It's not on there. Uh, That's not it. Tuesday, reversing a 17% fall on Monday, but then it's crashing again. So it was up 17%. It was up 38% after being down 17% and then crashing minus 40%. Wow. Why though? What happened? Minus 40%, but why? I bet you they missed one of those. I bet you they missed one of those, like one of those data points, one of those. Ready to get screwed. AMC, you ready? Yeah, I think at this point, Musty we're all ready to ready for the chaos. Chaos is what Adam Aaron will bring. And RBO, interesting. Yeah, see that thing can consolidate and start crawling here at 970. What's good, Michelle? We're waiting for Adam Aaron. Sleep tonight, if at all. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be news everywhere about, oh, this person is getting close. There's a talking, last minute this, last minute that, blah, blah, blah. It's going to be chaos everywhere. Did I wait around for an in? No, but let me take a look here. That's it. That's AGBA. Yeah, AGBA is now waiting. Is that thing at 940? Oh, it's going for $10 already, isn't it? Unbelievable! What a scam! Thrust it, yeah. Yeah, spies going. It's going. 940. 960. I'm just watching the bits there really for a second. Wow. Spy. Not easy to market pump dump full of worries, Panda. Yeah, I mean, look at it now. Like, if you asked me like why the market was crashing initially, right? So if you ask me why the market, I mean, like, it's just again volatility, right? Destroy everybody. And it's at 11 already, Pablo. You're kidding? Yeah, I see it now. That thing was just at $9, guys. We just looked at this thing at $9. It's already at $10. Ask is at $11. Wow, my goodness. Wow. Okay, well, we wanted to wait till tomorrow when the SPAC merger votes are spread out. Scheduled for Thursday. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, so it might just be a SPAC day, right? So I wanted to look at this one because it was the cheapest one, Pablo. I like them as close to 807 as possible. I don't like them at $10. I will not touch them at $10 probably. Even though they might They still rally nicely off $10. Um, hmm. I had better see you setting alerts. I know, Pablo. I need to because I just don't pay enough attention. We watch so many different stocks, so like I'm just not able to pay attention to all these names that I want to watch for the week, right? So unless I set these alerts, so I'm gonna need to. La, 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 la. So maybe that's homework tonight. Homework tonight. Spy? Oh, Spy's thrusting it. That's just chaos. I think that's chaos. 974, 980 here for ARQQ now. So yeah, 980. Here goes $10 into the close. Here goes $10. Here goes $10. Here goes $10. Na na na. Uh, na na na. I'm making it happen. I'm making it happen. No. 330 mini 330 thrust AMC into earnings. Wow, cool. AMC. Let me put up AMC beside this here. AMC. Oh wow, yeah, not bad. Mini thrust. I mean, that really is a mini thrust for AMC, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, AMC's up 2%. Not bad, right? So can't believe this is how good of an entry. Yeah, exactly. Criminals in the chats. Criminals in the chats. One second. Nah, any reason also not. One second. Oh, I see. Spy was earnings report coming out tomorrow after hours. I'm up 25 currently. Wondering if I should sell before end of the day tomorrow and write the rest. Firu accuse that plan. Uh, uh, Good numbers. Well, here you go. Let me take a look at INPX. INPX. Okay. $1 coming today. I know you're joking. 78 cents. No, 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 no. Let me take a look here. That thing's $10 now. ARQQ here. After hours and what? And thrust. AMC, not too bad. INPX. INPX. What's that thing doing? 5%? Okay. 100 low float. Mm. Ooh. Interesting. 192320. Interesting. 320, 280. Okay, cool. Anyways, back to the S&P here. SPY is just going. Go, yes, go vote. Go vote. You just bought some SPY puts? Peter, you bought some SPY puts? Okay, sounds good. 384. Okay. How much time do we have? 20 minutes left? 20 minutes. Mustafa, what's going on with what? With the markets? It's chaos. We knew this week would be chaos. Yeah, we knew it would be chaos. Um, Spine Apple has the same move. Spine Apple always move the same. Well, for the most part, always. Apple's the biggest holding in the S&P, so um, it's rare that you see like them go different directions. Happens, but right. So Apple and Spy has the same move. Yeah, it's always it's like that, right? So like imagine like imagine like you're on a boat, right, Mustafa? Imagine you're on a boat. Apple is the steering wheel. Apple is the steering wheel, and then you have like Tesla as a seat. You have the windshield. It's Microsoft. Um, unless unless you smash the windshield out of the or like broke the steering wheel, that's a different story, isn't it? Correction. The DWAC went up 130x. Went 16. Yeah. That initial rally is what you're referring to, Pablo. Yeah, that thing was crazy, and we, for the most part, ignored it initially. But yeah, nice to know. Yeah, the analogies. Where the green candles? The green candles are gone. The motto is the feds and the market manipulators of the boats. Exactly, exactly. A1. Uh, Looking at Twitter really quickly. Essentially, the edition of the meme. What meme? One second. I to the moon. What's going to happen with AMC? I don't know. Anyways, ARQQ is above ARQQ is above $10. Well, AMC has earnings, so depending on what happens with earnings, one second, guys. Mm, oh, that's fine. One second. Uh, Virgo, it's going. It's going there. 1025 now for that. Mm, Best, please. La 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 la. Buy orders pouring in right now. I mean, the fact that AMC is holding up really well is a good thing. The fact that it's to $10. Yeah. Christy, we've been looking for you because someone won the lottery in Los Angeles. So where's the monies, Christy? Where's the monies? We want the monies. Where's the monies? Mm, where's the monies? I wish. um, they went down by Peter. Really? Peter has it. Peter said he didn't have it, but then we were celebrating Peter because we thought he had it. Uh, we know Peter has it. Peter has the monies. You know, Peter's from Nigeria, so we know Peter has the monies. He won the Powerball. Peter, you won the monies. Peter did say he bought 500 Bitcoin. I won. He bought 500 Bitcoins, Christy. That's what he said he was doing. So you're playing with AMC, Musty? Yeah, no. Again, how much lower does that thing want to go? Is the question. Like, how much lower? I won. Anyways, we'll see how the rest of the day goes here. But na, 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 na. And then back to the S&P here. Blah blah blah. Peter's buying FTX. Yeah, he is. I mean, well, FTX is for discount, Pablo, for really nice discounts. And then he's gonna sell it for. I would not buy FTX. I feel like that thing would be yes, and what? AMC was good. It was good to you. Yeah, AMC was good to anybody today that bought earlier today or yesterday even, right? So if you bought the lows of AMC like close to $5, 5.20 ish, you're happy because the market was a disaster, and AMC did well. So yeah. Holding fund and DWAC. I'm sure there are a lot of people holding fund and DWAC, especially since they have a catalyst into like the 15th. But again, R7. If you're not feeling comfortable though, I would. not hold these. Yeah, again, if you just don't what's DWAC doing here, by the way? DWAC is it still bouncing? It was at, yeah, it's not really doing much today, is it? That $29 is that $30 is a kryptonite for that thing, right? Kryptonite. Is that so? Is that so? Didn't see it yet, but I sent him many of those. You're skeptical? Yeah, no. If you are, like, get rid of it, right? So if you're not confident, get rid of it. Honestly, like, the time I would want to play this thing is a few days into that, like into the 15th, buy the hype and sell the news. When's that actually? That is today's what? Yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday. Blah blah blah. Just for YOLO. Yeah, exactly. Fun was a play 2 days ago. Yeah, Robert. I mean, yeah. Trying to be less greedy. Spy. That's exactly what's happening there. That's exactly what's happening. Oh Lord, I I these pictures are so funny, Virus. I don't think I can share them on stream though. That's the thing. I don't think I can share them on stream. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. 1 week from today, yeah, there you go. So, um, I mean, maybe Friday, Josh, or maybe once we break about $30, or maybe Monday, right? A day or two into that. That's pretty damn funny. I I don't know if I can share those on stream. Uh, uh, yeah, tonight is going to be so crazy, Robert. Yeah, is losing. How's well? I mean, like, how is Barcelona losing to Osasuna? How? Anyways, I don't know. These are special edition VIP only. Yeah, they are. Well, I don't know. The yeah. The- anyways, the S&P is selling up there again. So, mm, yeah, we need the market. So 8 minutes. So 8 minutes, and then we will schedule a stream for AMC. We'll be back in 30 minutes. Just a new stream for AMC because AMC deserves a new stream. And so yeah, I'll schedule the stream right now. We'll be back in like 30 minutes, and then we can listen to Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron, the goats, the man, the legend, the myth, the legend, the captain of the ship, the the biggest criminal of them all. Uh, we call him AA. You know, request message. You got access to a private server with inside information and cryptocurrency analysis. No, go find some other fool. Peter, go and enter. You know, go and enter. Come back and get lit. Give us some details. Looking forward to the fun. He sounds like he's having. Yeah, exactly, Christy. He does look like he's having fun, though, doesn't he? He does look like he's having fun. Uh, Somewhere in a bit. If I miss this, I'm going to be upset with myself. It's 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. Eastern time. That's when he comes on. But the earnings will most likely be out before that. So today, right? So again, Tuesday, November the 8th, 5 p.m. Eastern. So webcast. So that's it. That's when ask. Yeah. You better not miss it. We will hop off in like 5 minutes, and because because AMC will crush after earnings. Classic sign happening right now. Well, uh, lots of discounts in the market, Daniel. VLTA, yeah. VLTA though, like VLTA has a problem. Them needing money still, right, Daniel? So again, Diamond was in a conference call because he works close with those guys, and they said they had no money. So we a little bit skeptical, but yeah, I'm sure there might be. Yeah. I want problems always, Dan. Always big problems. Yeah, I don't know though, Daniel. Maybe if that thing is bottoming out, Biden will talk about building a new every nation gets a fair shot. Every nation and stability throughout the. I'm about to need. And, oh Lord. Look at these criminals celebrating puts now. Celebrating puts. Oh Lord, is the I would die on. Like he just needs to stay in his office. Honestly, fun call for giggles. Yeah, we did. Okay. And uh, wants a fair shot. Fair shot at what? Every nation gets a fair shot. How about you fix your nation before like we go to other nations? Anyways, I want to do what? Every nation. What does that even mean? Unbelievable. Anyways, 2 minutes, guys. Market's about to close on the way down here, so um, unbelievable. I cannot believe that's a thing that's like. Puts got me back home safe. Human nature. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm look. Yeah. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Today? Yeah. Yeah. No, again, so market closes in less than a minute here, guys. Yeah, so we'll hop up, but we'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'll create the stream right now so you can, yeah, I will create the stream right now. So And then we'll be back in 30 minutes, and we will listen to Adam Aaron talk and see what AMC does, right? So, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and whatnot. And yeah, yeah. So SPY is still selling off into the close. SPY is like, finished them, and the market's closed, and SPY is still dipping after hours. Wow. The Jedi power. Uh, Interesting. Nah. There you go. Oh, Spy is still going. You can still up 30%. You love that? Yeah, you can still play Spy, which you guys know, for the next 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 14 minutes. So yeah. So those puts should still be printing if you're holding puts, right? So, and then today as well, better than AMC in your opinion? Yeah, AMC is more fun though. AMC is more fun. We'll talk about Blog and Disney and all these other plays, right? That report earnings today, right? So again, here's the earnings calendar. So we'll talk about these in Discord now, and then we'll come back and talk about them again on stream in 30 minutes. So make sure you come back and whatnot. Other than that, we'll see you guys in 30 minutes. And don't miss it, because if you miss Adam Aaron, what else is there to? Lucid also reports, Novavax reports, Affirm reports, Marathon, right? MBT reports. There's some really good names on here. Oxy, right? So there are a lot of names on here that report that we talk about anyways. So yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah. So we'll see you guys in 30 minutes. 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Yeah. See you in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Don't need to say bye, because we're going to be back in 30 minutes anyways. And until the new stream. Yeah. So, red for Lewandowski. Red for Lewandowski. Disaster. uh, yeah. Lewandowski disaster. Already, guys. Already. See you soon. See you guys soon. See you soon.